No one is permitted inside the Temple of Majasa at this time.
Okay. How you guys doing? Getting my attributes. Do I have to go through all the? Why is it now? Why is it now not opening?
What brings you here? What brings you here? Farewell.
Why does it not open? Did you do day 4? I'll do it today. Like today is day 4, right? Because I've been recording the diaries basically the same day, like at the end of the day. So I'll do day 4 basically now. But I want to spend my stuff. You don't need to enter all, just go into the last one. Yeah, I did, and the door didn't open. Like the door was closed. So I'm like, huh? I went straight to that one. And it didn't open. Look. Relock. Too poor to enter the slums. Easy. The display of skill, you know. He did liveless hours and cleared the rift after I didn't. Oh, so it looks like the rifts are fucking up with it, huh?
Oh, come on. You're just. Oh, come on. Where is that fighting spirit?
Huh, interesting. You find a small improvement? Yeah, let me know. I've heard, by the way, there is a bug. I don't know if I should include it in the guide or not. Or apparently, if you turn your totem, your Warcry into a totem, it reduces the cooldown every time for Earthquake. I haven't tested it myself. Need to armor enchant? Alright. A lot of the times I just leave the enchants like that because they're kind of unreliable, but I can do that. I can do that. I change one enchant. I'll do the side quests because why not? Yeah, I mean that's assuming you max roll, yeah, but a lot of the times in the planners I just take into account that some of these items are like hard to get. If you have like 60 endurance on a planner with like max rolling every item and every enchant, do you really have max endurance? We're kind of pushing it, right? I mean, you could, don't get me wrong, but that's why normally I'm a bit loose with the enchants and stuff, because I mean, I don't have a single enchant yet on my character, for example, like a single one. Dude, I'll kill the crystal thing, why not? Full immersion. Oh, yeah, I'll change one just so it shows on the filter. Oh, by the way, apparently they have like we have added a bunch of like, if you were using a max roll filter, I suggest you maybe, and some of it was like not working properly or whatever, redo the filter from the website, because well, we basically, because some things are bugged from EAG, we changed some rules to offset the bugs basically. Giga. Retroid, yeah. unfortunately, it's not really our fault, but we did...
Let's go thin
I
their
was talking
numbers a
with
bit,
Spirit,
shall we?
who's the guy who does the engineering for that stuff. And he told me that he found some workarounds. So...
Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do.
What's the earliest level I can start FLAY? I can after I get some uniques. And the moment you get FLAY, if you have the boots and the dagger, you're fine.
It looks like you got this.
But if you have good weapons, that helps a lot, you know. If you could like pre-do the weapons and the boots, it would be very nice. Is Enigma really rare catalyst? No. No, not really, no. Also, I cooked my food. I need to remember to take it so it doesn't get burned like the last time. Like charcoal burrito. This map reminds me so much of the original Titan Quest. Like Act 3 of the original Titan Quest. Is Eye of the Storms rare? Well, it drops from Lagon, and it is, I mean, as long as you're killing Lagon non-stop, you will get it. So it is rare, but it is a boss drop, so you can target farm it, right? Let's see, movement speed? Nope. I'm looking to switch mana stacking later. I mean, I have gear for it, but... I have a decent dagger for it now. I just like... I tested it yesterday and I really disliked the gameplay in comparison to this. And it's like... super squishy, like I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan of the mana version. It does way more fucking damage, like way more fucking damage. Like this build is like 15 million DPS or something with endgame gear. The mana leech is like 100 million, you know. That's like 5 times the damage, but on single target. But it's way harder to gear. Like the weapon is mainly the hard thing to get, which I kind of have it now. I got lucky yesterday. You need a primordial weapon bullshit with affixes and stuff. It's not the easiest thing to get. So
Your death has come. You have no chance.
there's a Matron prophecy. Might as well do it. It's for idols, so the legendary potential doesn't matter. Yesterday I got pretty unlucky with my idols, I feel. I only got a single double HP one. I can always teleport here. You got 9. You finally got 1 LP red ring from Nemesis? Fucking hell, man. Don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about it. You managed to glue bro to this build? Not yet. I tried, but I don't have DPS yet. Oh shit. HP, shark. Holy, that's a good idol. Dude, your bear is just like... How OP does it feel, MML, to play bear, DPS wise? I think it's the most broken DPS build we ever had. Like, it's straight up, like, it's crazy. You haven't pushed Avaroth yet on Bear? That's gonna be interesting.
Nothing can stop me.
Crazy in the Falconer? Yeah. Crazy in the Falconer, yeah.
Void in this time.
Like, Falconer was like 500 million DPS. Denak. But if you get, you know, the people that were one-shotting with Falconer, the Uber Overoth, if you get that same level of gear on Bear, you're literally gonna one-shot him with what, one Earthquake, you know. One Earthquake, like, it's gonna be a true one-shot, basically. Like, one Earthquake. It's gonna be, like, more damage than Timbre Javelin. It's gonna be more damage than all of these builds.
My pitiful vessel maiden.
I am breaking the
I've seen 100 million hits on dummy already. I mean, my endgame version, right, like the one on dummy, on max roll, the third crit hits for 200 million on the dummy. The third crit.
For millennia, the vessel maidens have died.
The build is a lot of fun, but Reaper is a core. I wish we could just have a Reaper form is now permanent. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people want that, right? I think it would be fine, like, if you did that and you lost maybe some power or something.
Why don't you show
A lot of people like that. But it's also kind of like part of the identity of the class, right? The part of the identity of the class is like, well, it's this zoom, you know, fucking stressful playstyle, blah blah blah. Killing Juro before slam. Arrow does not go invincible. Abo does not know what to do because he can change faces at the time. Yeah, it's retarded. I'm at 50k favor and still no Enigma. Use your runes of Ascendance. There's not that many catalysts, so you will get it fairly easy because there's not that many unique catalysts. You burn this too? Oh shit. Well, keep pushing. You know, you will get it. Don't worry. Bandito. Shadow Cascade still being tested? Yes. Yes. I do have a planner, World Lover, if you want it. But it's a bit tricky, because I don't know, we still don't know if I'm gonna add Dancing Strikes or not. That's basically the problem. You have the planner there. I'm probably gonna try to get it done by tonight. I'll probably do a bit of a like I'll probably stop streaming a bit earlier today.
If you had died with her, no matter.
Also, one second.
What I need.
I'll grab my food. I want to experience the new act. Do it on stream. I can't do it on stream, Mante, because I can't show you like basically I like you cannot I cannot show you like my WordPress and all that, you know, like that's, you know, it's like I cannot show you the backend of Maxroll. That's against my contract. So if you wanted to see me work on stream, I would basically have to go full webcam. It would be a pretty lame stream, is what I'm trying to say.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take
You think this is over? You know nothing of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key, and you brought it right to me. The power of the Epoch is mine.
Okay, I am now immersed. I am now immersed in the jungle.
What a sore loser. Now, what is this place? And where did she run off to?
I am immersed. From the bringers of the void anus. Pangus anus.
You will not catch me, traveler.
Guys. I am entering the rectum.
Such chaos.
Does this guy has a laser or something? Because he's able to melt walls like it's nothing. What the hell? That's pretty cool, like the Jurassic Park references with the... You guys know when they go into the boat on Jurassic Park 2 and they find that he has escaped and the boat is... well, whatever. Godzilla references, kind of. And Jurassic Park references. Zoom in for immersion. But if I zoom in, all I can see is the ass shaking, honestly. Kind of breaks the immersion because my one neuron activates in the wrong way. Okay, so it's just a corridor so far. Is there a secret zone here? There is. That's cool.
Out of my way.
Hey, how to get the single target DPS? Gear, basically. It's very gear dependent. Okay, we're in a cave now. Immersion. Is there a side boss? Yes or no? Okay, this is just the same area, but the caves, but reused. No?
My chains. I will not let you take my freedom.
What is happening? Why is the camera moving? Okay. Oh, accurate is the macro. Do you use some other stuff on it? The only thing I'm doing differently at the moment is I've used Seed of Yggdrasil. I don't have crit avoidance. and I'm going all in on these points so I can generate mana for Sid. Eventually I'm gonna get the crit reduction, but I don't have it yet. That's pretty much it. Everything else is pretty much the same. And the only reason I've done that is just because I happen to have the gear for it, not it wasn't like intentional. Okay, so far we killed a bunch of frogs. Okay. Okay, mountain. Okay, PoE vibes. Okay, where does this take me? Okay, there's gonna be a quest there. The idols on Misha Mana Flays are the final idols? Yeah, it's just mana idols. Okay, we're going up, we're going up. Is this a bird?
You. I would speak with you.
What the fuck? Is this his pet? What? What is this guy doing here?
You. Are you able to do something for this creature? I know. You know your limitations. Whether they are from ability or will. Your honesty is refreshing. This creature was a second too slow, or a second too fast. Either way, its fate was changed ever so slightly, and now it is in pain. Your determination, her recklessness, it's all so fascinating. My true body is somewhere else. A place I am not permitted to leave. A projection such as this, however, she felt it would cause little harm.
Eterra? Is she the bitch? Is she bad?
That is enough for now. I fear indulging myself further would spoil what you will do next. If
Hey,
you are seeking the
cheers, bro,
Nagasa woman,
you know.
she is at the top of this mountain. I will keep this creature company. Aid it in what few ways I can. But do not worry. I will be watching. I will keep this creature company. My true body is... Her work is very important. The last thing I would wish to do is interfere. I am content to observe.
Boyer.
Especially now that you and that Nagasa have come here. That is enough for now. I will keep this... My true... Her work is very... I should reach out to you and unravel this mystery. But then the mystery would be unraveled. My curiosity, my true but her work is very important. My true... Her... That is enough for now. I will keep this... I should reach out to you and unravel this mystery.
Okay. Dragon? Dragon? I don't know, when I think of raptors, I don't really think of the snow. But I guess these are special. From the bringers of the void anus and the fungus anus. Here comes the ultimate bone anus. Holy.
Death will not take me.
What is this Giger stuff? Do they live inside? Like, what is that? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. The Void Anus activates once again.
Your death has come.
We don't need to do Beast here. What is this place? Where am I in the map? Oh, there's like hives. Ah, this is they're hives. This is a colony. It's not dragons. It's bugs, no? It's like aliens. A Protoss bullshit. No? It just the fact that there was raptors in this zone fucking confused me.
Orbis gave me the power to change both of our fates. To save our future from you. You will die here, traveler.
Save your future from you.
I will end you.
Learning, learning,
Aid me.
learning, learning,
I will be free. Die,
learning.
traveler.
Can you? Oh, if you don't kill them, they like activate, no? That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool mechanic, actually. Ah, I thought they were gonna stay there forever, though.
I will end you.
Okay, so it's not that bad then. Don't really stay.
Die, traveler.
Okay, so there's a laser that chases you, there's a meteor, and there's this thing, and that's pretty much it, no? Who's that attack?
Fall.
Okay. Waiting for second phase. Waiting for second phase.
Aid me. I will be free.
Lightning, fire, poison. Okay, just like my Jassa. Okay.
Void, aid me. Fall.
Are they always in the same position? It looks like it, no? Okay, we learned. You have a tip for this build. I am using the uber strict on macro myself, and I obviously started with the,
Need to find the
you know, I
temple.
started with the other ones.
And you need to fall.
You need to fall. Okay, what is this? Ah, I fall inside. Hmm. And this is pretty. This is a pretty cool setting, I would say. This is my favorite so far.
First glance, pure chaos. But they embody order and purpose.
Dral. Pretty original, no? The termite stuff. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that mission on. Do you guys know Mass Effect? Do you guys know Mass Effect 2?
Your death has come.
Do you guys know that mission at close to the end, where you go inside like a ship, and it kind of looks like this, no? Like the insides of the ship. It has like skin portals that open and shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's so many doors here. What the hell?
Death will not take me.
The Dral Queen. Okay. Epico. Good. Okay, I fought this bitch before. What does she do here? Is it different? No. Okay. The same fight than in Monolith, no? I think in Monolith he throws minions at you. Okay, that's cool. Okay. She retracts.
The Thrall will struggle. Their future holds little hope.
Wait, I just genocide a species. What the hell, man?
We meet again.
Okay.
It is still in pain. I tried to bring it somewhere more beautiful. Do you think that has helped? Eterra enjoys that she was given a name. I am content without. I want to give this creature a name. What do you suggest? Of course, take your time. Goodbye, Mediumus.
That's a pretty good joke. To the original quest of Minimus, right? Like the doc of the Act 2. Wait, is that? Huh?
It was cruel to bring it here. No beauty or kindness could have spared it. Only the void. But I do not think I will be alone for long. The Nagasa woman is making her way to the Temple of Eterra. I think she means to find me. Please, if you can, do not catch her before she reaches me. I do not want this friendship of ours to end so soon. At the pier, there will be the Farsight Turtle, a titan that bears my blessing. It will take you to a group of humanity's servants. They will be eager to assist you.
Huh? The Observer told me of your need. When you're ready, climb upon my shell, and you will be taken to the garden. EG. She's corrupted or some shit, no? Is she Orobi's pet? Is she the Observer pet? She has an eye too. Who are you, bro? Money smell. That's a... Money smell. Oh, look. I mean, this looks pretty cool. Dude, they already knew what the best build was gonna be. Bear build, bro. But they're all their species living together. What is this? That's interesting. A bit of world building, you know? Like, we have the goat guys, the Wengari, we have the... Dude, they defeated racism, actually. So what? Nagasa, they're building something together. The birds. What are the birds called? The birds are called... What are they called? Ospreys, yeah. Ospreys, thank you. Thank you, lore masters in the chat. The Observer? No, this is Lagon. Lagon? Dragon? Raya? Heroth? And Majasa. Dude, I am an Eterra's paleontologist, maybe? Do you know if the corruption affects your vendor? I asked Tank, and he thinks it doesn't. Amon, I literally asked this yesterday. That's pretty cool. Okay, so all the gods are friends under Eterra. Okay, good. We kind of knew this, right?
Traveler, seems we've crossed paths yet again. The sooner I'm back in the wilds, the better.
Okay, he's the cinematic guy. He doesn't really say much.
Seems we've crossed paths yet again.
Okay, he just wants to trade.
Good trading.
Respectable, you know? He's up for business, you know? He doesn't give a fuck. That's a pretty cool mechanism.
My eyes must be deceiving me. A human.
Opit.
Why are you not in the temple above?
I didn't even know there were
Whatever misfortune
humans
brought you
in
down
the
from temple must have clouded your
in the
memory.
ancient era. I thought the humans didn't exist yet. I thought Eterra created humans. I've seen a few videos of the bears stunning Uber. Yeah, absolutely. Currently doing Uber Uber. Is there a way to deal with the initial boss slam other than kite to the edge? No, you just leap, basically. You just have to leap downwards. But I mean, he shouldn't do much more slams after that one. I need to reach the temple.
Yes, of course. Eterra would be displeased to learn one of her humans wandered below before the preparations were complete. But returning won't be easy.
Preparations?
Oh, Eterra, help us. If more humans arrive early, I don't know what we'll do. The gods must be consulted.
Yeah, until one day,
as soon as we
Amarathi.
arrange your way back. No, no more fretting over hypotheticals. You're here now when you should be above. You must descend only when Eterra wills it, not before.
Okay, so my understanding then is like the four gods, they're chilling, right? They all rule the different continents. You know, we have Lagon, we have Majasa, we have Raya, we have the Heroth, yeah? And then Eterra is the super goddess who's in the center, who lives in the temple. No? So she's like the fifth super god, I guess. Any tips to new players? Tony Troy, in what regard? Tips about what? I mean, she's the creator, no? She's like the god of gods. And the humans live here, right? The humans live here in like a super temple, and then the other races are like inferior and work. They like venerate humans or some shit. What are you?
So, the rumors were true. A human walks among us.
Oh
Ophid
shit.
thinks you need to be coddled, but I see it otherwise. You carry the
A human
look
walks.
of a
Okay, so
warrior.
is there humans or no? Have we been? Is this before we get created? So it's like you're making a cake, and then when you go to grab the flavor to make it, there's a cake already there. And like, what the fuck? Is that what's happening? What's they're doing out getting to the endgame? I mean, you. If it's your first playthrough, the tip is like you do the campaign, right? And then when you get to the endgame, don't do these things and just go boop, 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 and do one of these ones, and you will be in the true endgame. But don't waste time on this one's early game. That's the tip.
So, the rumors were true. A human walks among
Continue
us.
the story.
Ophid thinks you need to be coddled, but
What does
see it
coddled
otherwise.
mean?
You carry the look of a warrior. Too many stories of Scarven Bloodhorn, if you ask me. But that matters little now. What matters is bringing Korut home.
Who's Korut?
They seek out land rich in elemental power and imbue the ground with their essence. It becomes toxic to all but them and their brood.
Okay.
If such beings exist, they cannot be allowed to endure. This world belongs to humanity and those who serve
This guy's a
them, as
genocider.
Eterra willed.
I mean, you can tell she's an Osprix. Like, she just wants to kill shit and burn shit down.
Thank you, human. You honor me more than you know.
Huh?
Thank you. They seek out land. If such beings exist, they
Like, I wasn't
cannot be
able to tell him I
allowed
will find Kurut, so...
This world belongs to humanity and those who serve
Is there literal racism, Bird? Okay, who are you, brother? Prism Reaver. And Tonsicas. You said it in the last sentence. I guess I did, but I wanted to see the dialogue option. I want to... it's a lore playthrough. I'll do narrator voice, okay? A chain device looks ancient and intricate. The platform will take you up to the temple above, but it appears to not be operational. Ask around? Okay. I am asking around.
My eyes must be deceiving me. A human. Why are you not in the temple above?
I am not from the temple.
Whatever misfortune brought you down from the temple must have clouded your memory, human.
Okay, so that bitch is racist. This guy's calling me stupid. Like, isn't this supposed to be like paradise? Like, what the fuck? I need to reach the temple.
Yes, of course. Eterra would be displeased to learn one of her humans wandered below before the preparations were complete. But
Preparations?
returning won't be easy. Oh, Eterra, help us. If more humans are
Okay, I already talked about this, but okay.
We'll do. The gods must be consulted as soon as we arrange your way back. Yes, the chains are the usual way of traveling between the temple and the world below, but to our shame, the mechanism has been disabled.
What's wrong with the elevator?
I suggest you stay here where it's safe. Eterra would never forgive us if a human came to harm.
Mommy?
I suggest, unless they...
Well, I missed the dialogue option about the Majasa.
Unless they purge.
Bro, what is this pick your own story bullshit? Can I not backtrack?
Will remain useless.
Bro, this is too hard. Like, I missed that key lore. I'm gonna have to redo the campaign on a different character now to get the full story. What the hell? Is it the bug or is it intentional? I guess you will never know. This is last Epoch after all. Are those bees or? I can hear a sound. Is it a whale? Okay, I see a thing that's calling me. I killed it before I saw it! My fucking shrine! I couldn't see the lore. I guess it was another dragon.
A human? What are you doing here? Yeah.
You can't hunt like this, Korut.
You're right. Of course you're right. You're a human. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be in the temple?
Talura sent me.
I thought if I hunted alone, brought her a dragon hide, maybe she'd think I'm as impressive as Scarven Bloodhorn. She's always telling stories about him.
She already cares about you.
Coming out here alone was a mistake. I get that now. But I can't just leave. I found a dragon nest. If I go, they'll spread to the village.
Return to the village. I can clear the nest.
What? I heard humans were strong, but are you sure? No, I should trust you. Just be careful, alright?
Korut, I have defeated gods with my sight. Leave now.
The dragon nest is just south of here. Be careful, alright?
Alright. Okay, so it looks like these goat people really do like humans, which explains why they fucking hate us afterwards, right? Like, obviously something goes wrong and they're like, fucking humans betrayed us, die human, you know? Not good vibes, basically. What is this? An event? South of here. The dragons are south of here. I don't know about you, but south? This is south. Oh, maybe it wasn't south? Okay, that looks like north to me, but I mean... Okay, I mean, who, I mean... Why? Huh? That's north. You okay? Okay, whatever. My immersion is broken, but...
Your death has come.
Okay, dragons. Eusinos! The crystal drake. Wanna see his abilities. That one, the beast tough. Okay, I thought I had a safe spot, but I double checking. Pulsing plasma thingy. That's pretty cool indicator. It's a bit... You would thought that like it would have like a safe spot, but it ends up being just like a timer. It's pretty cool. I am on the main quest. Oh shit. Another dragon! Okay, so this is just the one from Monolith, no? Does it do the flying thing? Yeah, there's the flying thing. But it only has a fire attack, like the cold attack, so I assume there's one that is fire. There's a cold one. Because the one in Monolith has both things, right? He has both the elements. Okay, mysterious music. I'm literally waiting for the shrine. The shrine might kill them. I don't want them to... I don't... I'm waiting for the shrine. Why is the best build this season and why is it Thorns? I think Bear is the best build. But Thorns is pretty good. Hey Lizard, I'm living as Warlock for now. Can I switch to Lich? I would wait till you have the boots and the dagger, ideally. The dagger for crit, the boots for, you know, speed and...
The dragons. Their eggs are in your way. What will you do?
Oh. Yo. Why? Why did I... Ah, it's the elevator, I see. So they used... they fucking nested into the elevator. Ah.
You made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
Okay. Is this not going up? I guess we have to go back somewhere. I killed the baby dragons, bro. What the hell? Okay, let's do the side quest first. We need lore. Let's talk to the genocidal bitch.
Human, Korit has returned, alive despite his recklessness. I suspect I have you to thank for that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Immersion. The device looks ancient and intricate. The platform would take you up to the temple above. Ascend. Ascend. I am ascending now. What is my health split? It's because corrupted form on Lich. I'm ascending! Oh shit! Gerald Dragons? Oh, okay, immersion? Avatar? Whoa. Yo! Yo! Okay, that's pretty cool. Ah, I thought it was... Okay. Not cool. It was cool for a short time. I'm going. Did I took the right path or do am I scuffed? I cannot do that. We're going up. It's in this moment. We're golden. I have been. Okay, we can still go up. Okay. Dude, this is like that game, no? Like, what is that game where you have to go up, and then if you fall, like you lose, and you start again? Getting over it? Okay. I am now Twin Dragons, Binteros, and Surtok. Okay. Watching. Okay. Oh shit! That attack is pretty cool. Ice Barrage? Dude, when are we getting... Do you wanna bet this thing is gonna be Smelter's Wrath Sigil? Clip it and ship it. That fire attack that grows. Boom, boom, boom. Can you imagine? That's a sigil. This is Smelter's Wrath next patch, guys. How cool would that be? Clip it and ship it. Okay. Robots? Bro, this is some fucking Destiny shit. What is happening?
Our home. Soon we will finally meet.
Am I in the temple now? I am. Okay, I want to see the statues and shit. Where is Eterra? No booba. You couldn't inspect properly. Okay. Huh. Is it like the Tree of Gondor? Kind of. Okay. No, it's not the Tree of Gondor. There's multiple ones. Unlucky. Am I pathing correctly?
Your death has come.
Has to be out there, no? Okay, I think I did it. What are these, though? Marble Guardian. So they're like this, like kind of. They're just statues, no? Kind of.
Soon, Orobis will give me the power I need to change our fates.
Okay. Huh. Do I fight all of them? Are they timed enraged? Yes, they are. These weapons look sick. Cool. Solaris vibes, no? Nice. Was it Robert Abba normal necklace? 10%, I think.
Sacred power flows through these walls. It's so pure.
Who's this?
I feel unwelcome.
Is this guy before he gets converted? Who's this guy? Before he was an evil dog? He's everywhere, this dude. Korgo's dance, yeah. The skip of a century, almost. What is this HP bars? Okay, so we're going down now. It's gonna bite everyone. So Eterra has like a husband situation. Dude, she really loves herself. What the hell? This looks pretty cool. They're looking for a third one on Hinge. Oh shit. Okay, let me press A to slide. Like it's Lost Ark. Wasted opportunity. What is that? I mean, she is the Lotus Hall flower thingy, no? Like that's her symbol. Oh, okay. Okay, that's Raya. That's Majasa. I assume that's Eterra. That's Lagon. That's Heroth. And he's the observer. So the observer was like a normal dude before, no? Or what happened here?
Lagon, a god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the sea with humanity. Lagon, My capricious child.
Capricious?
Do not let chaos cloud your vision. Humanity needs you.
Okay. Lore? I mean, that's pretty good, because dude, we already killed Lacon by this time in the campaign, though. We killed all of these guys already.
Mijasa, a goddess of beauty and Mijasa has entrusted
I feel like this dump lore should have come before I killed them.
Mijasa, my vain child. Do not let envy poison your thoughts.
Okay, that's clever writing.
Humanity needs you.
Why? Okay, Goatman. Holy fuck, he's ripped. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Holy fuck, I wanna hit the gym! What the fuck? You know? Look at this guy! Wait a minute. We need full immersion for this. Full immersion, guys. Yo, Myrin, bro? Giga chat. So he even has the golden rays and everything. Insane lore moment. Let's go back to learn more.
Heorot, a god of strength and compassion, to shield humanity in the harshest of seasons. Heorot, my kindest child, do not let your gentle heart burden you. Humanity needs you.
Bird boy. This looks fucking sick. When are they selling this physical statue? What the hell? Why are always the bad guys the coolest? Like...
Raya, a god of glory and power, to lead humanity towards their radiant dawn. Raya, my prideful child. Do not let your ambition make you cruel.
Heroth Anatoly? Yeah, he works at the gym, bro.
Needs you.
Okay, this is important lore dump. From the bringers of Void Anus, Back Anus, and Fungus Anus, EAG brings you Plant Anus.
Eterra, the goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy, architect of a world. Eterra, a goddess who hopes she has done enough, but knows there is still so much to do. Humanity needs me.
Kojima? Is that you? Kojima? Can I lick it? Sniffer? Okay, this is important. Who the fuck is this guy?
The Observer, the god of fate and time. At a whim, he could erase everything I've worked for. But he's all I have left from the world before.
I would never want her to fear me. That is why I must stay here in the temple. Away from the beautiful world she's made.
This is where the shard is, no? Isn't this where the OG shard is? Okay, so it looks like these robots are Orobis servants, no? Or, well, the Observer servants, like he makes them. Okay, this is giving me big 2000s action game Gears of War vibe. What is this? Moves. Oh yes. Big bridge. What is the clong sound? Okay. I've been here before. Lotus Halls.
Death will not take me.
But when I press the Observer, he summoned Marble Guardians. Eterra did these flowery things, like these flowery things, the elementals. But the Observer did the Marble Guardians. I feel like the enemy types are a bit weird, no? Like you have these robots and then suddenly a Spriggan.
I've been so alone, but no longer.
Relatable. Can you tell me if added minion crit chance is something different than minion melee critical extraction? Yes. Well, no. Added and flat are the same. Increased, if it has like a plus, in front of it is flat, you know? So all added crit is flat crit, basically. Just a different name to say, a different way to say it. You have increased and flat. All added is flat, all increased is increased.
Orobis, the time is now, but I need more power. You must help me.
You command the void as well? Curious.
You called him Orobis.
You promised me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
Look at this physics.
Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future, I've never seen it.
Huh?
This must be erased.
This isn't what Orobi said would happen. Eterra, what have I done?
Huh?
It is inevitable.
This looks fun on melee, if it does any damage. I need to learn this, actually. What is he doing there? Is he trying to fix the broken glass anus?
Hope is wasted on them. It always leads to ruin.
Okay. I am doing it for the plus attributes. It gives you +1 all attributes. What is he doing?
Ruin. No matter what, it always ends here. In the void.
In the void.
Why? Why can I not erase it? Why is there no path free from ruin? I see now. It's me. I take fate in my hands and become the end of all things.
Huh? Seems looks familiar. That's pretty cool. How tanky is this guy gonna be at the right level? Kind of hard to see the waves. I'm trying to learn. He wasn't too tanky? I really like that attack. That looks cool. This is bulk clash or they're permanent or semi?
Broken, flawed, hopeless.
I want to see the waves. When does he does the waves? Okay, I see. Okay, last phase. Okay, it seems to be the same. This has two.
Death has come.
Enough. Let the void take all. I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
This ends now.
So how much does apathy juice it? Quite a bit. Because you get doom, you can go red rings, blah blah. Quite a bit. It's really good.
You must be sealed.
I can erase this timeline, and we can start over. I can fix this. I can. No.
I'm sorry, brother. There is
Brother.
no other way.
I will remember this. Orobi will remember.
Oh, it's like a Gollum situation.
So be it.
Is that really how it is? The Void was always destined to destroy the world? Just because we're not perfect? Don't make me laugh.
I mean, I'd smash. Pretty cool, no? She's pretty cool.
The fact that the two of you are here and were instrumental to his corruption tells me he will become free eventually. Free to orchestrate this.
The fact that the two of you are here and were instrumental to this corruption tells me he will become free eventually. Free to orchestrate this. Oh no, is this... So he's only bad because we chased him? Do you blame us?
Use it and go. Stay safe, traveler.
Okay, mommy.
Orobis used me. I deserve this fate. What? Traveler?
Their story will not end here. I will make sure of that. The past has nothing left to offer. Fate is in motion now. Its darkness cannot be denied. But fate can be delayed, even if for a moment. That will be my final gift.
Yeah, it's the same thing, the crit chance. It's the same thing. Like, added and flat are the same thing. It's just like in game, like the tooltip says one thing. It's just to clarify it, because people don't understand what added means. That's why we say flat. It's to help new players. Okay, I mean... I didn't understand anything, so that's good. So there's some goat people that we help for whatever reason.
Farewell.
Orobis is just like enjoy like fucking torturing a griffin. You know, because and we get to see origin story of Orobis, which my understanding is that when Eterra created the world, they basically she could put all this energy into creating the world, and as a residue of the creation, the shard of the void was created, right? And the shard of the void gets sealed in a fucking in the halls of Perseverament or whatever the fuck. And then I guess, why is this guy holding his axe the wrong way? Wait a minute, this is important. Phoenix. Okay. Okay, so... I mean... And then Orobis... And then Orobis... is Eterra's brother, I guess. Huh? 0.9, really? Can I ask about the Weaver tree if there is something that follows as a farming strat or something? Exclamation Weaver, Kirv Steven. 'Cause, It's basically Jesus and Devil lore. Yeah, like basically Lucifer thingy, you know? Falling off from the sky or whatever the fuck. But why do we matter? Because it seems like Orobis is gonna do it no matter what, no? So what? We're just like watching, no? Like we're basically. Like we only slow him down once, basically, but it's gonna happen no matter what, because it's already happened in the past. So you're stopping him in the future, but it's already no. Like what is it? Like a paradox thingy, like a. So we're chasing him to not start, but because we're chasing him to not start, it means it has happened. No? Am I getting this right? Because if you're chasing something. Okay, 1 second. We need to pull out the forbidden technology to understand the lore, guys. Forbidden technology unlocked. Okay. So this is ancient era, yeah? This is imperial era. This is no, ancient, divine, imperial, and void, no? And then this is the end of time. Which I guess this is like... This happens at the same time that everything is happening. Because it's like a vacuum kind of thing, no? The endgame. Okay. So the void... Okay, what does the Imperial Era have to do with this? Because my understanding is the Imperial Era, which are the skeletons. It all started because, like, in the Divine Era... Men, right? Men fought against the gods, right? They fought against the gods, and in order to destroy the gods, they were looking for so much power that they end up corrupting themselves, right? Like original sin kind of thingy, and they turn into skeletons. So, why does it matter? Because my understanding is that the only reason the void got unleashed is because something happened here. Like Grael became the immortal king, the skeleton king, right? And then in his search for power, he went into the temple, and then he ended up unleashing the void. That's what I knew. No? Check Emperor remains in ruined era. They probably released Orobis during the Imperial Era. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? They released it during the Imperial Era because... And this is already known, right? Like the skeletons... The skeletons went into the temple to loot it, looking for power. For military weapons or whatever the fuck. And then they released Orobis. So I assume on the remaining act, Grael is gonna kill all the gods, right? And then he would like basically succumb to his own ambition and become the skeleton, who eventually will release Orobis. But we actually helped Grael, so we are basically the reason he gets released, and then we are from the Divine Era originally, our character, right? Okay, our character starts here, then he gets sent there, then he got sent here, then he gets sent here, and obviously and now we're being sent here, basically. And eventually, I assume, after this act, we're gonna go back to Grael, no? And we'll see what happens, I guess. Yes? Yes? So I guess the big question is what happens here, right? And where do we enter? In chapter 11, the bird has to die. And then in the final chapter, we will accompany Grael into releasing Orobis. And this chapter that we just do would make sense, no? And we will kill the emperor, like we will kill the emperor in the Temple of Eterra, right? Yeah, Grael is the emperor for sure. What if it's not Grael? I mean, it could be us, obviously, right? It could be us, but it all implies that it's Grael. I thought I followed the story, but Grael is the immortal. I mean, a lot of people suggest he's the immortal king because of his body language and stuff. Like, Grael is always like this, with like a big axe, right? And when you find the immortal king, he's like this with a big axe. So he basically has the same... It looks like the same vibe. It was our previous self in an attempt to prepare against the void. And I think the nation has an immortal in their army. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It could be us. The undead king could be us getting ready to defeat the void. But in getting ready, we actually released it. So... Yeah, that was a mistake. I mean, if you fuck up, just go to a different era. Just chill with the dinosaurs, right? I mean, it's a bit mindfucky. Like, you know, time travel is always a bit hard to follow. And obviously, it doesn't really exist. Well, kind of. I mean, we can travel forward in time, right? Physically. I mean, time is relative, I guess. Whatever the fuck, yeah. TLDR. I'm gonna buy some beast bullshit. This is the last epoch. It's the last timeline. So it's the last time we can do it. Because in theory, the end of time is like all of the what ifs, no? It's like what ifs, what if, and this is the core one. Like this is the core timeline, kind of. Huh. I mean, I'm confused as fuck, but... What do we do? Do I map a bit normal? Or do we make favor? I feel like I have to make favor. I spend a lot of ember. Actually, I need to buy more idol prophecies.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler.
We're throwing. TLDR, Season 4 will be a shit show with sigils making even Fireball do 1 billion DPS. Everything will be reported and successfully ignored from CT. All macro builds will be S tier, and there will be a special S plus tier for builds that actually one-shot Uber in Season 4. Agree? I mean, I could see that happening, honestly. It could happen. We, the player, making the same mistake as Kronos. In order to prevent prophecy, his son devouring him, we started eating a young... Yeah, that's kind of sounds like, right? Like a self-destruction... In order to prevent the inevitable, which we only just delayed. Now, the question is, like, is Grael the Immortal King, or is it ourselves? Because I think it would be pretty cool if the game ends up with you killing yourself, right? To close the cycle. Or we could be Orobis, but well, there's no way we're the brother of the, no? Because, no way, that would be a bit too much. I mean, it would be pretty cool, but... We are fighting ourselves. We were the Void Enos all along. I kind of like this 17. Okay, I need to lock the fuck on. Mr. Sexopete. I mean, we come out of the void anus to finish Eterra in a single battle. For example, I don't know about you guys, I think a lot of the stuff that happens in chapter 10 should have happened before chapter 10. Like, if I were the developers, like, I feel like all of these dragons and all of this, like, Drow stuff, I think, like, that should have happened the first times we traveled to the ancient era. Because they kind of work, like, as interludes. They build atmosphere, they tell you a bit about the world and their species. But I feel like it was kind of weird having it in chapter 10, like, so close to the climax of the story. And you're just, like, helping some fucking stupid-ass hunter. Like, because he went hunting alone. Like, I feel like what at the point of the story where there's too much... The fucking humanity, like, the fucking universe is at stake, right? We've already been fighting gods and shit. So, I like the content, I just wonder if it could be, like, experienced earlier. I like not knowing. Yeah, but I mean, what would you learn if you, like, kill a bunch of bugs in chapter 3 instead of chapter 10? Like, I mean, no, you don't get any lore dump until the end. Like, if all the, like, Drow Queen and all that bullshit happened early, like in a previous chapter, you know, when you first teleport. I mean, there's, like, half of the act is you walking through the jungle. Zero dialogue, zero nothing, right? So I don't know. The chapter could have been an email. I mean, I did enjoy it. It was cool, but maybe do side quests in the zones to get some information. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'll do a proper lore playthrough. I'll do all the quests and stuff. I just wanted my plus attributes. Okay, we need big upgrades today, guys. We need big upgrades. I got my fucking dagger yesterday, finally, for the mana setup. If I'm desperate for Uber. I mean, it looks really good, the new chapter, right? All, like, the areas and, like, the tortoise. It has a lot of cool factor. Considering I'm like, giga spoiled, right? From all the trailers and all the... Uber today, I don't know if I have the damage. Depends if I get upgrades or not. If I want to do it on this version, I mean. The main issue is, like, again, I literally have no damage. We gotta do beasts. So I'm gonna do something new. You forgot the update. You usually do it before farming. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I haven't really got much, so I don't really know what to do on the update. Like, I have a lot of stuff sitting on my stash, but I don't think I have changed a single... I got idols. That's it. So I feel like I'm gonna farm, and when I farm something notable, I make the video, no? I got my attributes. I guess I got a like all this. I don't know if it's video worth it. I'd rather just wait, no? Because I'm just gonna have to make 2 videos then. I literally got this blessing better rolled. This went from 47 to 49. I think I had this already. On what else? I mean, I have a lot of things that I have to slam. So when I slam them today, we make the video, right? Because I have two LP4 skin boots. We have what? We have the mana gear. We did the dagger yesterday. With tier 8 and tier 6 and armor shred. Like, they should be pretty noticeable damage for the mana version. If I do the mana version, I have all the gear for the mana version. Like, farming the mana version delayed me a lot from this build. I got a couple good idols, but I don't know, I think I'm gonna wait a bit and then go. Because I have a bunch of currency. So basically the plan is, I have 15 crystallized hearts with 100k bones or some shit. So I'm gonna buy the ancient weapon like 5 times, so 4 times, well, how many times I can afford it. And hopefully we can get an upgrade there. It's pretty rare to get 2 LP on that, but I've been subbed to my own channel for 5 years, right? Because it's my channel. So I'm counting on just like basically getting it with the Twitch Prime buff to my RNG of my own channel. Yeah, let's see if there's a beast actually in this zone. Actually, can you have the area of this beast on regular cemeteries? I don't think you can, right? There's some like some things can't spawn. I think, can you get beast area on cemeteries? Yeah, if you are going to the discovery one. I think you can get the one that spawns, but I don't know if you can get the discovery one. Okay, we got the ambush. I mean, I did get quite a bit of HP from the last video. So I'll wait a bit and then I'll make the video. Technically still day 4, right? Okay, that's good. Getting an Orden Swatch, just in case I need it. Okay, I might be needing to take the phone from time to time today, because I got some stuff from work. So it might be a bit of a bumpy stream today. I might need to take phone calls and shit. So I apologize in advance if it happens. Just know I have to, basically. Imagine having a job, bro. What the hell? Who's at work right now? Raise your hands. I was working 2 jobs? I technically have 3 jobs. Technically, right? Because I work as a teacher, right? Full time. So that's one job, full time. I write guides for Maxroll. That's a side job, right? Because the writing is like separate and then I stream, right? Which is like another. Technically, teacher. Can you imagine I am your preacher, bro? And I don't think I can. I don't think I can speak without saying a curse word every 2 words. So I don't think I'm qualified for a preacher. Unfortunately, that would be pretty good though. Lizard preacher, kind of rolls off your tongue, no? It's the lizard preacher. He's ready to preach. He's gonna preach you. He's gonna preach you. He's gonna preach you. He's gonna preach. The lizard preacher. He's preaching right now. Do you wanna feel the preaching down your spine? We're going full circle, guys. This is what you call the donut strategy. Look at this donut strategy. Are you watching? Look at this donut strategia. And then we can put another. This is way too cold, what the heck? Aiming on the lame of the lizard pre-chat. Any void anuses in the chat? By the way, I was thinking about why your mana leech perform worse. You had too much mana. This design, the more attack speed you have, the less mana you can build because you rely more on harvest restore, less on regen. With your high attack speed, very high mana, you drain faster and mission noobster. Yeah, but I mean, but eventually they have as much as me, and they have way more mana. So that's the idea of the build, right? If you wanna do 90 million DPS, you're gonna have to have way more mana than me, right? You're gonna have to the minimum 2k mana, and you know some setups are gonna go higher, you know, with the proper rings and the proper nihilis and stuff. I think you're gonna get you're gonna see 4k mana setups. And the main problem I had is like the build is giga squishy. It's like 30k HP, like it's legit paper. Like legit paper. And with the with the damage the mobs are doing, you can't be that paper, I feel. The damage is not direct, right? You have to wait for the fucking thing to proc, and you die during that time, basically. And then the other problem is I didn't have a dagger, right? I have the dagger now, so I'll try again today, most likely. We're really looking for a beast here. But I don't. Any beasts?
Will not take me.
And I've been thinking about what am I gonna do for Uber Avaroth and with this guy if I don't do the mana. And I have plans to make it tankier. We have plans. I'm getting jealous of watching you play. What's stopping you? Just being at work? Or they're like playing a different build or something? You're still leveling? Okay, okay. Oh man, work. Dude, why is the summer over almost soon? You haven't played much yet? Okay, log in. I think people are gonna have to... I think... Again, I assume this Friday, when the season ends... Well, when Path of Exile launches, I assume obviously PoE viewership, Last Epoch viewership will go down quite a bit. And I feel like we're gonna have to sit down with some of the Maxwell boys. And we're gonna have to like retest a lot of stuff in general. Because tankiness is definitely more important than has ever been. Like, I feel like damage is more important than it's ever been, but tankiness is always as important as it's ever been. I don't think you can really get away with one or the other. You need both, I feel now, no? I feel like if you're playing at a setup that is like literally full damage, you're just gonna get one-shotted over and over, no? Like, because I feel like before you could kind of get away with either being super tanky or being super squishy and just like YOLOing. But it does feel like now you need a lot of fucking damage because enemies are tanky as fuck and dangerous and you want to kill them fast. But you need to be tanky enough so you're not getting fucking dying to paper, you know? It seems like in order to make something that feels good and you're not just getting fucked over and over and over, you're actually gonna need something pretty solid, you know? Of course, when I'm not playing poison. Fuck you, man. I get the fucking... of course. I'm just pissed because I needed that on Idols on a build I played a few months ago and it was very hard to get. And now I get it first try. Classico, you know? I switched to the Primordial chest last night on this build with turns around and favors like a ward. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. But then you drop the dagger, right? I've been thinking, but I've been told, Heatron. I was thinking about going full low life to play a setup with, what is it called? Scorn, like the passive? Yeah, Scorn. Scornful, whatever the fuck. Scorn, yeah. But I've heard it's bugged, so... if it's bugged, it's bugged, you know.
I can still fight.
Never sleeping for the weekend. In the weekend. But yeah, the Scorn, if you go low life and you do Scorn, in theory, if you go low life chest and you do Scorn, the problem is like, how do you sustain Reaper? That's the problem if you do Scorn. That's the problem, right? You have to drop Reaper, I feel.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
I've been thinking, Amarathi, have you taken a look at the Anthem's build? Like the... what is it called? The Warlock? We talked about this yesterday, right, actually? You were here. I feel like the belt build, like the Malantros with Scorn, should be broken. Because it was already a pretty decent build last patch. I don't see how... if Scorn works, You go full low life? You go with a fucking chest or whatever the fuck on Warlock? You go Malantros? You craft melee Lich tier 7 on all your shit? Aren't you not just like doing like literally 60% more damage than last patch? Literally 60? Because you have 60% melee Lich? Yeah, with Spine of Malantros, yeah. No, it's melee damage, Amarati. Spine of Malantros is melee damage. That's the crazy part. Well, actually, no, but it scales with the melee Lich. It scales with the melee Lich because you use a sword. It is spell damage, but it scales with the sword affix. It doesn't care what type it is, for whatever reason. Like that's why on that build they get the crit chance with what is it called? With the yeah, converts or Lich with the pearls of the swine or whatever the fuck, acid skin. You get full crit from that. Now and then you get full fucking like again. Scorn is just gonna be crazy with that, no? You need perfect gear to play a bit? Yeah, I mean of course, we're daydreaming here, talking about potential things, right? Okay, purchasing time. Dog shit. Worse than mine. Pretty fucking good. I can almost afford another one. Where is Bones? Can you buy a buck of bones? Wait, this is cheap as fuck, what the hell? How many do I get? Glyphs!
A fine choice of egg.
Oh no.
Our next hunt will be our greatest yet.
Oh no. Where are the bones? Is there not a bag of bones? These look like bones to me. You cannot buy bones? Oh, it costs bones. Oh my god, well. We're not gonna talk about this one, okay?
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
I thought you could convert the bones too. Oh my bad. Hey, guys. It's fine, you know. You're gonna transit to Mana FLAY? Maybe. I have gear, so... It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I needed the glyphs, right, guys? Bones are the bottleneck? Yeah, we need maximum bones, bro. Maximum bones. I wonder if I do a strategy, or instead of doing Lostwood Folly, I wonder if you have to do a setup. Girl, where is Frozen Sentinel when you need him? Frozen! Come back from your whatever the fuck you're doing, and can you fix... You need to use... Where is the one that gives you must be... This bullshit. Nesting Grove. There has to be a strategy with Nesting Grove, no? It doesn't work with Woobenekos, but it would be so cool if you could do Lostwood Folly with Nesting Grove and just like boom, you know? Okay, I'm here. Oh fuck, I had to check my phone and I forgot. 1 second. Work. We'll take a look. Also, we should do podcasts, no? Dude, this node is so fucking OP in softcore, fucking hell. I got 3 shields already with 2 LP. The mountain shield. Not that it's like hard to get, but the fact that I don't have to do the fucking dungeon. Holy moly, man. Ooh. 8 atonement. And we gotta do this, so.
Before me.
Redemption. My music died. 1 second. Bro, I'm getting sidetracked. What happened to my music, man? Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Work. I'm also a bit paying attention to my dad's surgery. Like, my dad's getting back surgery tomorrow, and he doesn't even know at what time it is yet. So I'm kind of like paying attention to that to try to organize my schedule. And I don't think I'm gonna be. I'm legit. I think I'm literally not even allowed to be there tomorrow. I think only my mom is gonna be there, like all night and shit. But on Wednesday, I'm probably gonna spend the day there, at least. I don't know, depending on how he is, more or less time, obviously, if he just wants to sleep and shit. So that's got me a bit whatever. Side quest, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, with overcap, can't survive anything in high sea. Yeah, the game is rough. It definitely the best strategy this patch for sure is not get hit. That seems to be one of the highest defense mechanics of the game currently. So guys, if you were getting hit, impossible to not get hit in Uber Averroth. And I've done Uber Averroths with barely getting hit, basically. In my prime, you know. But when I did my first marksman, that is pretty clean. But yeah, I mean, not super. You shouldn't expect players to do that, really. Right? Are you playing Abomination Conquers? Your Abomination, basically with that build, what you need to do is you need to get enough damage so your Abomination just fucking one-shots it. You know, like kills it in like half a minute, like a minute or whatever.
Your death has come.
You should be able to do it. you have 100% block? Because it sounds like you don't have 100% block. Yeah, 100% block on block builds for Abomination is like a pretty big, how do you say it? Well, I mean, if you don't block, you're just gonna die, basically. You need to cap your block. It's a pretty big thing. Like, for example, on hardcore, if I was playing a Sentinel, like a Paladin or whatever, even on Judgment, I wouldn't go to Uber Abaroth unless I had 100% block. For a race or whatever. Like, I wouldn't even, you know, think about it. What are the gloves? Raven. Do you think you can make this build arena well, or is it dead end? Dead end. I don't even know what the arena scaling is right now. Because I assume the arena scaling has also changed because they changed monsters in general. So I would assume it's gonna be giga fucking... you're gonna have to play Tornado, basically. You're gonna have to play a build that literally doesn't see enemies. I think it's basically the only build that exists, pretty much. If the scaling is like this, you're gonna have to play fucking Tornado off-screen bullshit. Like last patch, basically. But even more. I could be wrong, but... Hey, thank you for the guides. I started a bit late. I'm playing Warlock. I'm just started Monolith, and I will switch to Lich as soon as possible. Tanking is okay on that build? Not really. I mean, it's okay. Like, I mean, I'm not really dying anymore, but... The game is much harder, so everything's feeling squishier. Everything. I'm pretty sure the only build that you can still be immortal and don't really notice anything is literally Paladin. Like, or, you know, full block Sentinels and stuff. Everything else is gonna suffer. Like... Is Javelin Paladin stronger or weaker than this? Well, it does more single target damage with enough gear and it's way tankier, but it's slower, so... I'm actually considering playing a Javelin next patch. Next on hardcore. My next character. After I'm done with this one.
Destroy them. You have no chance.
Because I wanna play something that is actually survivable on hardcore, so I don't wanna troll. But I also wanna play something that I haven't played in the live client. Because obviously I could just roll another Paladin, but another Judgment. Super experienced on that build. But, you know. I don't know. The problem also that I'm having with this build is that I'm having so much fucking fun that I'm scared to switch to any other build. I saw Uber Abaroth Reflect beat Uber Abaroth. Yep. OP. I mean, again, there is a reason I was hyping the build before patch, right? Reflect is broken. It's the Reflect chest is so broken. You can play a build, not scale Reflect, and still do good, you know? Like, I was watching Karn, and he was playing Smite support Reflect chest. And he was actually chunking Uber Abaroth quite well. And he was only basically getting idols, attunement, and he wasn't having like a particular ability to proc extra thorns or anything. You know, it wasn't like a super scaler. Just like any build, and you just do that, and boom. You can literally play Reflect any build. Can't beat Uber Abaroth on softcore after he died in hardcore? Oh, there you go. What's the reflex chest called? Light of something. It's one of the primordials. Light of the... blinding something? Blinding light? Yeah, there you go. I am level 80 blind hardcore playthrough. Seems good. There you go, bro. Absolutely fragging. How did it roll? Blossom. Then, dude, my abomination idols are so fucking disgusting. Like, I like, it's getting nasty. It is getting nasty, my abomination. Look at this, okay? $9.23, literally perfect. $9.22, $9.19, and I think I have another 9 somewhere. $9.15, and then I have an $8.19 and a $7.23. Bro, fucking notepad idols. Another 9. Another 9. But my idols, absolute dog shit, bro. Unfair, unlucky. Gonna need to get the relic primordial to use it. It's gonna be nasty, nasty, yeah. Where's that attack coming from? I'm getting a phone call, 1 second. Hola. Okay, they hanked. Perfect. What the fuck hit me? Fucking bees. Beavers. These enemies are they the most nasty enemies? These bears? The beavers? Frogs look at fix, look fun. Their AI and stuff. Yeah, I was watching some videos about it this morning. But people are overhyping frogs. You cannot scale frogs to like a third or like a fifth, actually a tenth. What am I saying? A tenth of what a bear can do in terms of damage. But they're super comfy to play though. So again, anyone telling you that bears, like the frogs and bear are comparable, like in damage, like they can even be in the same conversation, it's like being a bit disingenuous. You can argue they're comfy, and if you're playing like low corruption or whatever, they're fine. Yeah. Or if you're just farming corruption, you don't have uber aspirations. I think frog uber is gonna be. I think they're just gonna die non-stop, no? No. Is anything comparable to bear DPS? Abomination. I mean, but the thing is, Saber is more damage than frogs, for example. Saber last patch was 30 million DPS. This patch with Upheaval and all the buffs, probably gonna be like 60 or 80. I actually think Saber is probably the best clear out of all of them. Like it's actually a really good build for clear. But again, if you struggled with Bear, maybe Saber is not gonna fix anything, because a lot of it has to do with playstyle, right, and being active and stuff. Using your Fury Leap efficiently and all that shit. With the frogs you can just chill, you know, or Raptors, you can just chill.
Death will not take me.
I almost died, Endurance saved you. Holy, Benitful, don't die, man. Only 20 more levels. do not die, I repeat. How do I get called how do I get the boots called Variant's Chariot? You have to kill arena champions. Like with the keys. And there is one of the champions that drops them. They're a fucking pain in the ass to get. But they're really powerful. They're target farmable, but they're just annoying. Because you have to do the arena champions. And there's another way to do it, but it's pretty hard. You can do the Woven Echo that is called something Colosseum. Colosseum, I don't know what it's called exactly. Crimson Colosseum, I think it's called. Colosseum something. It's one that scales the arena champions. You fight the three of them, but they're like pretty hard. So you can do that too if you have the Woven Echo. What the hell do I do with all these glyphs on Bambi? You YOLO. You know you can reroll the base now, right? Gutters. So if let's just say you find a... For example, let's just say that you're playing a build and you find... Let's just say this is the perfect scepter for you, right? Or... I don't know, these are pretty good actually. Let's say you really like this, right? You really like this, but you don't want it to be this dagger. You want the physical damage dagger. You go Glyph of Envy, and then you boom, and you get the physical damage dagger. Just like that, you know? Boom. Clip it and ship it. That's what the Glyph of Envy is so powerful. Would you use its power, or will it sit in your inventory and never be unleashed? That's what you used Glyphs of Envy for. It's not Gamba if you win. If you win, it's not called Gamba, it's called strategy. The only people that gamba is the people who don't know what, you know, they're just bad. I don't gamba, I win. No gamba, only winning. So you start fight with bear. I want the most optimal rotation and first worker usage. You basically, MML, you basically Warcry to get Berserker as soon as possible. And then you let him do his 2 things, and then by the time he does the 2 Earthquakes, you should have your Earthquake up and you do it again. But let him do 2 Earthquakes before you Warcry, basically. But you really want to stack Berserk as soon as possible, so... And Shark, so... The War Exalteds are only good for Slam. There is a, for example, on the mana build of this version of this of the mana variant of this build, you actually want an Exalted, like the dagger. So I actually did use this yesterday, believe it or not.
Death will not take me.
Of course, I didn't gamba, I just won, right? No gamba, only win. You can get 6 affixes now, Big Hurt, because you can get Primordial, Sealed, 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. Obviously Primordial is gonna be quite niche, but if your build needs it or whatever, but technically possible. Filter, I'm just losing the filter from the guide. The uber strict. Primordial, yeah. Primordial. It's pretty good, actually. Pretty good base. This one will 100% work. You don't believe me? Look. You still don't have second ring with one of it? Nope. I have like fucking 10 red rings or some shit. I haven't rolled prophecies again though, I'm just kind of chilling. I know it's gonna happen, right? So as with the imprints. Is low life bait? That's an interesting question. I'm still deciding. I think at the moment I have to low life because otherwise I do no damage. I get so much increased damage from low life. I get like 200 increase, and at the moment my build has like 300, right? Without taking into account intelligence. So again, without like low life at the moment is like a third of my damage, right? Now, if you play the build that didn't need that, then I do think low life is a bit of a bait, yeah.
You have my approval.
Dot bypassing ward bait. Yeah, that one. It also depends if you're playing a build that can sustain ward or not. Because if you're playing Twisted Heart, I think it's really, I think it's still really good. Or, but I don't know. Maybe you want it to not bypass, right? So I don't know. Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings about that note too. Bum. 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 Nice, we have a 39 now. It's just to slam one LPers. 8, 14, 45. 8, 14, 35. So a bit less endurance threshold, but I think overall I can just slam. I can do that later. Get my perfect 35. I am mega bummed you can't get block capped on non-paladin classes, non-sentinel. I mean, technically not true. There is ways to get block capped on... I mean, you can get block cap on every class, for example. If you use the endurance shield, for example. A mountain base. If you use this, you can just get stack endurance and you can get clap, but you know. So there is ways to do it, but they're a bit more advanced. You can get blocked on every class. You can also get block capped on Rogue with the Crosshair. I don't think I'm filtering for it, but the Corsair set. You can do that. Pretty OP actually that. Because now it means you can get dual wield. You can get dual wield. You can get glancing blow and full block. While dual wielding, right? Which is pretty strong if you ask me. Did it work? It has not worked. The scam continues. Guys, the only reason I am not getting it, it's because I have been giving you guys my RNG to you. I am a generous soul.
Submit. Perish.
70% block effect. Yeah, the dual shield setup on Necro is, and with the Tyrannosaurus bullshit, is pretty good. Very, very strong. Another trove, once again, being activated by the lizard himself. Are we helmeting? Oh, I hear the sound. You guys hear the sound? I only use one sound on my loot filter, and that is discovery. Honestly, if you use any other sound effect, do you really understand what the vibe of the season is? Like last season, you could use Anvil if you wanted. But if it was in the game, I would have used Anvil because Sentinel. But this is a season of discovery. Are Glyphs of Envy still a thing to gain stability? No. You use now temporal... I don't know what they're called. Temporal... What are they called? Temporal something. I'll show you where they are. Let me finish this map. Keystone. There you go. Temporal anus. Oh no, I need to do the fucking emote, I forgot. We need to do the anus, fucking Shall we create the emote on stream? Shall we generate the most legendary last epoch emote in the history of the world? With my editing abilities. Okay, if I find the void anus, I will record it to create the void anus emote. Did you have a situation where one of my students watched my stream? They don't know. They do not know. I live a secret life, just like Batman, you know? Teacher by day, degenerate by night. And you know how tempting it is to tell them, yo little shits. When they tell me, you know, sometimes I'm in class and they have like assessments or whatever, and they tell me like you know, they tell me, oh, but I have no time, there's so little time to do the assignment, it's gonna be impossible, you know. Like, I'm thinking, bitch, I have 3 jobs, you little fucking disgraceful child. You will work. I don't want to listen to it. If I can put numbing cream on my ass to stream for 20 hours, you can do the fucking homework, you know? And I don't do it, you know? I stay professional. And I said, hey, do the best you can. You know? That's gonna be great for you when you reach the... when you finish school and you go to the real life. Oh, this attitude is for sure gonna land you a lot of jobs. Keep doing what you're doing, you know? Skibidi wooby. Do my streamers watch my stream? They don't know I stream. It is secret. What do you teach? I teach film. I'm a projects tutor for like filmmaking students at a university. like at the film school.
Imperfect will not take me.
Hola, professor. Oh shit. We've been spotted. I'm gonna dox myself, it's fine.
Down.
Super unlucky RNG. I am now giving you good luck. There is only one thing you need to do. Sub to this stream. If you use a Twitch Prime subscription on the stream, red rings with power out of your ass. You'll have so many red rings you will be able to make a throne out of them. You'll have so many red rings you will just throw them. You don't believe me? Ask the chat. Any subscription enjoyers in this chat, how much would you say your RNG has increased since you subbed? From 1 to 10, how much? How much is the RNG better? Be honest. Okay, Eldego start forgot to type, he forgot to type, you know, a 1 and a 0 on top of that 0. Bit of a mistype there, bit of a mistype. But some of the chatters. Minus 50? No, you don't realize. You don't realize. Imagine. Like, imagine if you didn't sub, right? Imagine if you didn't sub. That's what you need to understand. We are now logging in. We actually went the other way. This might be imprinted one day to make the Giga low life build. You still don't have your trident? Really? Okay, that's a bit unlucky. No, but all jokes aside, I basically never really tell anyone about my streaming stuff. To be honest, one of the reasons I don't is because it's actually a pretty small part of my life. It used to be more, now it's like very little actually. Just like a hobby, you know. Did you make a movie, short, long, publicity, whatever? I mean, obviously I made a lot of music videos and some ads and shit. And then I directed 1, 2, 3, like 5 short films and 1 feature film. Yeah, so I have max roll, I have streaming, and I have my actual job. And I would consider I have a 4th job. My girlfriend. I wouldn't say that in front of her, but you know what I'm saying. It's like a reverse job, you know? Instead of giving you money, it like sucks it. Reversed work. What the hell? Who's attacking me? Where's the elemental? Where's the elemental? There it is. One of the reflect shaman the ones I said to be static, does that mean they just use the exalted? Yes. That's exactly what it means, yeah. But they just give you a lot of attunement, that's why they're good. I think I might need to make the loot filter little things bigger like Tarek does so I can click them. I'm getting old, bro. Can't click shit. For skill, there is very nice. It's the same as the current build in Primordial dagger gets +4 dex. Yeah, it's not just the +4, it's also the movement speed. Like, look at my fucking movement speed. And when I get haste and shit, like, you're running around with 150 movement speed, and the more dex you have, the more movement speed, right? 100 dex. Insanity. I have very little increased damage though. I need to see what I do. Basically I have 400 plus... I mean, how many I actually have? 500 plus 270. So I have 800. It's not that bad actually. 800 increase. It's not that horrible. I thought it was the worst. I'm throwing once again. These are Tarek's loot labels? Yeah. Tarek goes like giga big loot labels so he can click while speedrunning. But it's a bit annoying while... I don't know. I don't like my screen being too cluttered, and this game is already quite cluttery. Rune Dagger once again. No. I think I'm gonna imprint this shit. See what happens.
Your death has come.
And there is a proc. I have a 12p pick, so sounds like the audio is longer. It's a sex trance. Okay, not everyone is prepared for this level of powerful music. It's trash. Well, I mean, it's sex trance, not trash. You must have misheard me. This song makes me feel like I'm driving at 120 miles per hour into the club, you know? My veins pouring like it's a fucking V8. I arrive, David Guetta is there, he says hi to me. No, I'm in the DJ booth, I get thrown into a crowd. There's a fucking dinosaur on the ceiling who opens its mouth and confetti falls. Everyone laughs. Hot chicks everywhere. And I'm drifting back home after a crazy night out. That's what it feels. Yes or no? And skip. What about this one though? This one is absolute poker. It's also sex trance though. For me, it's like I have to poop, but I can't find the bathroom. I mean, that's a similar experience, no? I would say. Those are pretty accurate comparisons. Okay. Does the currency work that allows you to add stability with the sign on Echo map? Yeah. You just press it and you get stability. I was gonna show someone and I completely forgot. Someone was asking about Glyph of Envy getting corruption, getting stability. Now you get it through that. I'll show you.
me. Death will not take me.
New religion.
Your death has come.
I think we'll reroll, honestly. No skin. Okay, so about the stability, you can just press this thing and you just get stability basically. Boop. You just get it. Is Trident of the Last Abyss good for any builds? Trident? It's a bit niche. People don't really seal it. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm a bit out of it today. I don't know. I think I'm stressed about my dad stuff. I wasn't nervous at all yesterday, and today I'm pretty nervous. I got a red ring. What's the best way to get LP on it? Put it on the egg and hope for the best. And imprint it, of course. Okay, they're calling me. Let's see. Hola? Hola? Hola, dime. ¿Sí? No, que va. He estado de vacaciones y he visto ahora que he llegado y tenía un montón de llamadas. Entiendo que sois vosotros. Y así que... Vale. Sí, sería posible entregar antes. Si marcamos un día, yo puedo ocuparme de que haya una persona ahí y así... Vale. $192, sí. Efectivamente. Vale, pues me dices. Supongo que me llamarán, ¿no? Y ya está. No te escucho, ¿eh? Whatever. There's some delivery stuff. Okay, I'm back. We are empowering. I was supposed to mute? Yeah, nothing important though. But yeah, I did press the mute, but it didn't mute. Basically, they have to deliver like something to like have a delivery, and they were just wanting to confirm like the address. Something I sent to that place. Nothing important. Others, like, thankfully, not my address. I did try to mute, but too much loot. What the hell? I'm stressed. Fuck. What do I do? Do I eat Coca-Cola maybe? No, that's gonna get me more stressed. Okay, Red Bull not an option. Numbing cream maybe? Numbing cream? Thoughts? That's my cooldown. I barely used it yesterday, so I feel like we're Gucci. We can abuse it today, I feel. Ice cream. Wait a minute. I don't know. That's not considered ice cream. I have I don't know how to explain it. You guys know it's like a frozen like lemon thingy, and then you put it on the microwave like a few seconds, and then it goes crazy, and it's tasty. It's frozen, but not too frozen because you put it on the microwave. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I don't even know how to say that. What is that? Okay, this one's good. This we're gonna do a bunch of re-rolling on this. That's tempting for DPS too. Lemon ice. ¿En español qué es? ¿Como un sorbete de limón? Como un... I'll show you. One second. Guys, my legs are not working. Fucking hell, I almost died. Delicious. Granizado. ¿Mete el granizado en el micro? ¿Son así? They work like this? They are made for the microwave. Mercadona. That's how they work, bro. Because you're supposed to have them frozen, and then you put it like 30 seconds in the... ¿Cómo? Que sí, hombre. Granizado del Mercadona. Nothing ice cream goes into the microwave. It's literally on the label. It's literally on the label. I wish I was trolling. Okay, look at this re-rolling, okay? Let the luck begin. Dexterity. And now we do health. Look at this luck, okay? You have never seen a person this luck here. Begin. Kind of good. Unlock a realm of possibilities with this insane video game. Okay, that's a slam right there. What else? Okay, let the re-rolling begin now. That. Let it begin. Necrotic crit avoidance. Rejected. Absolutely delicious ice cream. I don't have more troves, really. Oh fuck, well I should have done the boss, but... How much favor I have? 260. Do I do idols again, guys? That was fucking painful yesterday, I almost died. Do I want to do that? To myself? Wow. Oh, that sucks. Those were Gamba? Yeah, basically you try to reroll. Can you show me Uber Average attempt on my offline? Sure. You wanna see the endgame or the DPS endgame? Which one? Endgame? Yeah, I can do it. Do I know when it should be up? It should be up today, I think. I would ask Volka because he's the one writing it, but it should be up today. I think that's what he's planning on at least. But it's a complicated guide that needs a lot of testing. We're basically having a lot of debates if the guide should be well, if we should have a starting planner to begin with. Or if because it's one of those builds where like we probably want to be very clear about, hey, don't play this too early, basically. Is there any way to get to establish that to only contain actually 2 exiled mods? As far as I know, no. Unfortunately. If anyone knows, teach me.
Death will not take me.
I'll do it, I'll do it.
Me.
Pathetic. Was my this wrong?
I'll show you. But my energy is a bit off today, I apologize. I don't know, I have a lot of things in my head. This is, I mean, you can do cleaver, right? But this is endgame, but I don't need the cleaver, so I'm not doing cleaver. But it's endgame, right? 1 tier 7. I don't have the cooldown idols. That's a bit worst. I'm not gonna bother with it. Now we are logging into a world where or Bear will delete the game. Points. Looking for Uber Abaroth now. I have to craft it. It almost feels like cheating. What do you mean, almost? Where the fuck is the 7-3? Okay. Lock is OP. I wonder who said that. I wonder what wise man once said that. I'll just leave a few if people want to see. What is the block up? 100%. I do not speak Russian, Mr. Russian.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. Weak and worthless. The void haunts. See the beauty we were denied. Eterra turned her back on us.
He finally found peace. Pity.
Weak and worthless. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
Oh, Berserk.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic! Reign before me! Weak and worthless. Die! World called to Orobis. This is his answer. The void comes. Oh, will not save you. You fight for nothing. The void comes. We can.
That's endgame gear.
What?
Fair to let him aggressive. I like defensive, so he follows me.
Robis, help me!
But if you do full damage, right? I'll show you full damage. I'll show you full damage. 1 second. I'll show you the boss DPS variant. I'll show you the DPS version. With just 1 tier 7 and everything, yeah? Actually no, this is 1 tier 7, 1 tier 6. So it's a bit, you know, kind of similar to the gear I have on my Lich now, right? Basically 1 tier 7, 1 tier 6. And with a Primordial Earthquake on helmet. I'll show you the difference in damage. You're gonna see. This Riffist Echo keeps one-shotting me. Yeah. What build? Bear DPS Master. What is a proper weapon echo to farm favor? Weapon echo? We mostly do False Temple or Cemeteries, and then we do Tropes for 4 giga 4 giga what do you say it? 4 giga imprints. Nothing else matters, honestly. Okay, are you guys ready for the execution of this poor guy? You need to tell, just do Nemesis for Exalteds. We are now entering the world of Last Epoch, where everything is possible. The bear is ready.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you. See the beauty we were denied. Eterra turned her back on us.
No master
I completely forgot the other guy spawned.
We treated the world no better. is our legacy. Call to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes. What?
So the ramping is a bit...
Orbis, help me.
It ramps a bit. What the fuck did I just watch? Earthquake Werber. Do you like it? $100 million. I am the one who fucks.
Yes, stay safe.
You guys want to see a 1k corruption boss? Logging in into a world where everything is possible. The bear is furious. The bear is angry. The bear is gonna explain what he can do with a simple word. Power. The bear is now ready to unleash his power against this enemy. He is now unleashed. He has now been unleashed. Be careful. He is dangerous. There is a boss coming for us. So the gear is the DPS planner on max roll. Exactly. The fighting has begun.
This world a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic.
He has been defeated once again. We are doing the boss gauntlet right now. Do it. We're stuck in Berserk against this invisible thing. He has now died to a single earthquake. He doesn't want to tank the tanks. Make sure you direct him with A as R10. Press the A key. You see, it gets red. Like, this is normal clicking. This is A clicking. Make sure you A click. Hey, thank you for the gift. You are now. By the way, do I have my cape? Where is my cape? I need to unlock my cape. Where the fuck is my cape? I gifted yesterday. How do I get my cape? I gift yesterday. Is it over? The period for gifting? I gifted my cape. Where's my cape? How do I get my cape? My Dino cape. You need to reclaim the drop at Twitch? What the fuck? Did you claim the drop? Twitch inventory. Accessing. It's not showing. What? And I gifted yesterday. Should it appear here? It should appear here, right? Shouldn't it appear here? The campaign ended yesterday. Icon. Search bar. What? Nothing, no? I gifted yesterday when I finished stream. When I hosted Rax. Was it over? Did I miss it? Like a retard? Are you telling me? Are the drops over by now? I missed it. I do not have a cape anymore. I have been scammed. Oops. Can similar hammers drop with more? Yes, poops. Pops. Pops. Not poops. Pops. What a sad day. I have been scammed of my Twitch subscription. I am now sad. Angry. Minus $4.99. Sometimes poops. Pops, sometimes poops. Makes sense. How many enemies has my bear killed by the time this guy kills? How many? Say a number. Lich goes well with this. Attack speed goes well with the song. High APM class. It is what it is. Can you share your Weaver tree? I made a beautiful video, but this is my Weaver tree. You can remember, guys, that if you guys want to see exactly what I'm doing at all times, right? Because you want to stalk my little ass. If you want to stalk my little ass, you can go to the build planner. Yeah? You can go to the planner. You can press this little key that says import. You can type lizard IRL, just like that. Loading, loading. Mr. Discovery. Boom. And just like that, everything is available to you. And now, because I'm a gentle giant, I will save it and I will share it with YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Oh, we have a video actually. I will type right there and I will type right here. You are now welcomed. Dude, is this a video that we need to watch on stream? React, Andy? Yes. The state of last epoch. We're listening. Is good audio for you guys? Good audio? We are listening and rating of opinion. Is it now better? No, it's better now. We don't see, it's just voice. Just opinion. Yeah, that's true. Huh? Improved? I don't know. It's not his main game. It's fine. That is true. Do I need to make the only based opinion video needed? Let's see. Like, see, I mean, to be honest, Rax normally has pretty good. I mean, obviously his take on Judgment, you know, it's not his main game. He's not super informed in the meta, but everything else he's saying seems correct and very reasonable, no? I love it. I don't. Yeah, based. Based! Based! Yeah. It's based. I think it's fine. And again, we gotta remember, it's not a leak mechanic, right? It's a core mechanic. Like, this is not seasonal. This is like forever. Leak mechanic is normally like are super flashy and they go away. This is meant to be core of the game. It's like going into Path of Exile and saying, "Yo, bro, Like, strong boxes are not that amazing. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, they were a leak mechanic, right? They were added as a feature, but they're permanent to the game. So it's like, you need to take it with a grain of salt, right? We know this is core to the game. It's not a leak. You can't compare it to a game that is already active. No? I mean, I would say they're better than strong boxes, no? Racer, would you agree? And that was a leak mechanic. They're better than, you know... Yes or no? I mean, I picked my example very, very precisely. 10 years ago? Yeah, when the game was in the same state this game is, no? Same years of development, I mean. This is core of the... What I'm trying to say is this is core mechanics. Not leak mechanics. Calling them leak mechanics is just straight up wrong, because they're not a leak mechanic. They're a core mechanic. It's like saying crafting in PoE is like a leak mechanic. No, it's core. They're introducing core mechanics. No? I mean... I mean, people don't care, right? People like it or don't like it, but... It is not a leak mechanic that is meant to go away. Or that is meant to spice up the leak. It's meant to finish up the game. Which I think is a massive difference, but Evil advertisement. I mean, their marketing team is just all over the place. I agree. I agree. Yeah. That makes sense. I honestly don't even think this is the problem. The problem is like the things that do damage, they're not necessarily the ones that look like they do damage. Like for example, you would get hit by like a big slam and be fine. And then you will get hit by some fucking melee guy that just like gets close to you and one-shot you. Like I think it's fine if like if you have a big ass telegraph that it takes 3 times to explode and you get hit by it and it one-shots you by over 10,000 damage, fuck you. You know, you could have juked it, right? Like it was very obvious that that's gonna be like it's a big fucking red circle in the floor with a 4-second delay. The problem is like when these big damage spikes comes from places that you don't expect. Like for example, you have like I've seen a bunch of people dying to like this enemy. It's like this raptor, and it's like a very small raptor, and he comes to you and he does like a very small fire breath. It's like this. It's like a little triangle, and this fucking fire breath fucking one-shots you. Well, it doesn't one-shot me because I'm a fucking god gamer, right? But normal people who are not as beast as I am and gifted and like, you know what I'm saying, and sub to this channel, RNG, all of that. And that doesn't really make a lot of sense for how much anticipation or reaction you have. It seems like it's an attack that should do a lot of damage and you should be able to like react to it, no? I don't know. I think it's just a matter of like, okay, if I get hit by these things, yeah, I should probably take quite a bit of damage because I can juke them fairly easy, right? But then it turns out they don't do anything. What is this? 30 damage. But then I would go walk into some fucking Yogi Bear, or whatever the fuck, and the guy's gonna be dashing, like he's literally gonna be moving towards me. It looks like he's on a flying animation, but he's actually dashing at 2 miles per hour, and he hits me for 10k, right? And I think that is the issue. It's not about the number discrepancy. Like, if all attacks hit the same, then the game is boring, right? Because then nothing is dangerous. But I think there should be things that 100%, even if you have good gear, even if you have resistances, even if you have all of that, you should still pay a bit of attention to. And it shouldn't be too hard to juke those, because not all the player base is super skilled, and you shouldn't be expecting at 300 corruption that you need to be fucking god gamer reflexes. But if there is a telegraph that you have literally 4 seconds to get out of it, and it kills you, I think that's fine. The problem is the random shit, right? And again, I guess I'll make a list of things that have been, I don't know, but like Yogi definitely has some damage that you just don't really see coming. I don't know. Delgo start, you subbed, you got your weapon. It is what it is. Just more base damage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit like that. And in that case, my understanding is that it's that specific chaos attack that killed him that is just like overtuned as fuck, no? Yes, please. True. That's why my stash looks like what it looks like. Can be fucked. Just have them grayed out and you buy them. Literally, everything is grayed out and you buy them. Boom. No? Like, you open up your stash, everything's grayed out and empty, and you buy them. Simple. You can do that already, you know? Duplicate. Rocks. Rocks. Woo! I'm gonna say hi to my girlfriend. Holy positivity. You can do that, right? So. Yeah, I mean, some are good, some are trash, right? Boom. Very niche, very niche. No. It's been fixed for the 17th time. It gets fixed every patch, actually. That's all. Somehow, something can be fixed multiple times. Nope. And that's why we're softcore. To create scarcity in the early game. Is that Aaron? No, it's Rax. It's for early game. You know, it's to create scarcity early game. Oh shit. Misha, official YouTuber. Insane. Yeah. Which is what they're trying to combat, right? Right? I don't give a fuck. I would always have them, right? So I don't It's a philosophy thing. I don't think they will ever do this, no? Because the thing is like by having to use a rune that is not infinite, then you also forcing the players to think. Because if the way to play is like you put this in and you always just boom, 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 right? The fact that new players have to actually think, fuck, I only have 40 runes, you know? I think this is basically kind of trying to teach the player to identify what is shatterable, what is not shatterable. Because if you can just shatter everything, then you're kind of like you're gonna have this problem where you have like fucking people literally like, you know how the people that bender every item they found and they one day they find out that they shouldn't bender anything in this game? I think it's gonna create that problem where you have people, they're in chapter 10 and they have shattered 47 items, you know? So I don't know. But you know, I guess he's trying to appeal to the more casuals and stuff. Like maybe his chat has been complaining about this. Like I've heard a lot of people complain about shattering runes when they're a beginner, just because they don't understand. Like they don't even know you can buy them from the thing, right? So you know, it's just like it's definitely a bit of like a more new player take. But I think it's fine as it is. I think this one is whatever. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna say hi to my girlfriend. I'm listening. He's talking about milestones, no? I talk about this a lot. Like, there should be milestones. Like, adding a fucking title, it takes no effort, in my opinion. Literally a title for killing Uber Avaroth in normal, a title for killing Uber Avaroth in hardcore, a title for getting level 100 in hardcore and softcore. Like, bro, you have literally a title for Twitch Prime, for watching Twitch. Like, come on. I don't understand why this is not already a thing. Titles aren't interesting at all. Yeah, but it's something, you know? Would you rather have nothing or something? Something, you know? Just add something. Like, for example, I think I as someone who's very passionate about this game, I would love to be able to look at my character and be like, look, I have the title from Season 1, the title from Season 2, the title from Season 3. That would be pretty cool. Like, it builds community, you know? And it doesn't take any work, right? And for example, how cool it is when you go into, like, a Path of Exile profile of someone who's been playing the game for 20 years or whatever the fuck, and you look at all of their achievements from, like, you know, fucking Onslaught League or whatever. It's just cool, you know? It's just cool. I would like it. Or literally grabbing one of these capes that are free. Bro, you grab this cape that is free, and you recolor it. Purple. Literally recolor it. Bro. That's a good question. But better. Yeah, but better. I agree with this. I thought Primordials were gonna be this. That there were gonna be like something that would take quite a bit to grind. But they went with the opposite approach. They made them actually super accessible. Like something kind of like to boost your early game. So that's quite interesting, to say the least. Basically, I was expecting Primordials to be something to help you get to Uber, kind of, you know, like 500 corruption stuff. But they went for the opposite. Like I had people in my chat who were playing this guide, and the first item they got was the Primordial Dagger, and they got the Primordial Dagger before the boots, before traitors, because they could just buy it deterministically, and they did, you know, because if you get unlucky, you actually can get this beforehand. And that's just quite... I mean, I don't dislike it, because it creates this scenario where, like, I think it's pretty cool that when you're doing... Like, I really like that... Okay, let's just say it's next season, and now that we know how Primordials work, you can actually be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy the Reflect chest, and until Reflect, I'm gonna play Tornado, and then I'm gonna switch, or I'm gonna play Spriggan, you know? Like, I think... being able to kind of plan your starter based on these like items that are semi-deterministically, it's actually quite cool. It's kind of like picking your starter Pokemon. I made this metaphor before these days. Like, oh, do I want to go with Pikachu, or do I want to go with fucking Blastoise, or do I want to go, like, which one am I going? You know, I'm gonna build the team around it. It's kind of cool. It's like, again, like picking up an ascendancy. It's like, I like it. I like it. Reddit is complaining that Primordials are hard to get. I don't know, bro. I have 70 hearts, yeah, I mean... But this is very important. Those uncommon occurrences won't matter. Because obviously, to have something that is rare and that is hard to get, you have to lock it normally behind either like extreme rarity, something like a mirror, and it can drop everywhere, but it's just rare as fuck. So then it has to kind of be whatever, you know? Or you lock it behind difficulty, right? But the problem is, like, if the game has something like Earthquake Bear, where you can literally just like completely trivialize that all the bosses in the game and shit, all the content in the game rather, I mean, they're gonna feel exactly like, for example, something like Shattered Worlds should be that item. The only reason it's not that item is because we're so fucking broken that it becomes more common than like Bleeding Heart. Because if everyone's playing builds that are one shots Uber day one, then of course the Uber drops are gonna be common. That you know, that is the problem. So that basically comes down to balance. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the fuck they add to the game. It's gonna be common because we're too fucking powerful. In my opinion. So, I don't know. Yeah, fuck that. I think they need to revamp Arena to Delve. Make it like every 100 waves you get a checkpoint and let people just make it Delve, basically, I think. Let people just, if you wanna do that bullshit and just go forever, just let them do it with some stupid ass build. I thought I would kill them. Remember, Fulgrun, that you can farm the chariot on the Colosseum, whatever it is. You can farm it here on the Champions Colosseum. You don't have to do Arena. Just do this. I've not had one to drop. You can buy it once you're high level. You can just buy it on the vendor. Bro, dungeons are... What are even... Like, bro, like, at this point, I don't think I've ever done... Ever since they introduced portals, like the charms, I don't think I've done a dungeon. Like a single one. Maybe if I have to proc a prophecy or something. They could just remove them. Remove the doors? Yeah, bro, just remove the doors. The block tech super share, thank you for carrying 3 items, 1 cup, blue block. Yeah, there you go. Be needful, GG. I think it's important to pick up some stuff because it makes you make an active decision, that makes you make mistakes, that make you like consider what you're doing. Like, for example, how many times you do this and you're like, right, you kill something. Well, let's see if I drop something. You kill something, you're like, oh fuck, I want to go back for it, right? Like, oh fuck, I want the key, right? Doing this, I think it's good because it activates monkey brain. It activates Monkey Brain. I don't think it's that bad, no? With the vacuum, I mean, fuck PoE, you know? But the vacuum is fine. You can choose to ignore them, right? That's also like a decision. I don't know. I think it's fine. No.
Your death has...
More rules. Yeah, more rules. Luck. I mean, why not? That would be pretty cool. Like being able to, for speed running or whatever, like this doesn't drop once you reach this. That would be pretty cool. Instead of area level or whatever. Any cool ideas? Low life stuff. In the names. Yeah. I do the same. Ultra instinct is a funny word. They even added what I asked for it, the void anus. They even added that. That was my suggestion, and they gave it to me. And now everyone can enjoy the void anus in game. You know. We're so privileged, actually. Is this Harvest FLAY? Yes. Exclamation build. Well, Misha, I've been thinking about, like, on my Falconer build, I've been thinking now that or just in Rogue in general, because Shadow Daggers, apparently the crit works, their 100% crit works with the amulet. I've been thinking about just like doing using that that amulet in more builds. But that's pretty much, I don't know, so I have some things that I've been writing down, I guess. I should probably keep a document, honestly. Things that I have in the back of my head. Did you tell Amarathi? I think he knows. He knows. Oh, you gotta mix the sound, right? Gotta lower master, high FX, high UI, lower everything else to 0. And boom. I agree though. Loot filter should have its own. Can you imagine having a sound that goes like every time you drop like a shard? So every time, you know, every time you drop a shard. I like this technique, you know, I like this technique he's using. Like the, hey EAG, you're great, so can you be more great? You're always great. So in order to keep being great, you're gonna listen to me, because you're great. And that's what great people do. Listening to me. What if I play crit puncture? Oh shit. You don't have to listen to me because you're great. Mwah. There's your blowy. Theorycrafting discovery. But I've heard that in PoE 2 everyone's playing Deity already. Is that not true? Are we not playing Deity? I thought the patch was already solved. A Reddit brain? Exactly. One of us. Am I playing warrior once again? I feel like if you don't play warrior, are you really playing? Think about it. If you're not warrior, are you playing? What if I beat the new chapter 4 with only shield skills? Only. Is that the equivalent of playing Smelter's Wrath in this game? It's kind of like the equivalent, no? If you think about it. Yes or no? Even Al-Kaiser is going Deity? Oh shit. Then it's really fucked, huh? It is truly fucked. Unarmed fist warrior. Holy. Will he do it, guys? Again? Wait, lightning arrow again? TRP Thorn Shell? Drunky, if you were subbed to this channel, it wouldn't be a 3 LP, it would be a 4 LP. If only you had used your Twitch Prime on this channel, you would not have the best Thorn Shell in the game. But because you didn't, it's just 3 LP. Unlucky. I do think the game is overall better, because balance was already dog shit, so that didn't change. Game was already bugged as fuck, so that didn't change. Game was already having memory leaks, so that didn't change. And the Primordials are good, so technically an improvement. I would agree. I think the game is better. Because the things that are bad stay bad, but there's more things that are good, right? So technically an improvement. It might not be the improvement some of you wanted, but it is an improvement. Like, I'm being serious here. Okay. We have now discovered what we had to discover. You are unlucky, you can't get Julia's Path. Imagine if you were subbed, you would have already had 3 Julia's Path in your inventory sitting. 3 LP possible. If only you were subbed to this channel, your RNG would be increased by 5,000%. If you didn't know this, this is how it works.
My approval.
I'll hold you to that, XDD.
I want the beast to disappear. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be recording for the Void Anus. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make the best emote possible. Yeah, I am doing the emote right now. Have you thought of second every Voidry if it's a Horus Raptor of Orobis because he steers to lock him up in the Lotus and he has to sit there for years and years? I didn't thought about it, but it makes sense. Maybe this one is better, no? I feel like we have a better angle of this one. What do you guys think? Better angle? Okay. I don't have sacrifice. Fuck. I want this guy to disappear. Okay, perfect. The thing is, I have to stay close. Okay, like this. Are you ready? I am recording. I recorded. Okay, guys, we need to do something important. Void Anus GIF. I am opening. Void Anus is entering. Fuck, I moved. Gonna be hard. I guess I can center it somehow. This is the problem, guys. I wanted to have it pulsating, but maybe we have it not pulsating for the moment. Okay, let's see. Cut video. Okay, guys. Void Anus emote. Huh? What the fuck? Did it not like my cut thingy? Okay, from here, sorry. This is perfect. It's a bit too much, no? Um... Why does it stop? Why does it... I think it's lagging, no? More than anything. What the fuck? Why is it... What? Why doesn't it like it? I'm doing it from... I'm starting from scratch. I am making the sickest emote in the history. Huh? It's kind of bugging. I never had this problem. Bro. Why? Huh. I'll cheat the systems. I will cheat the system. Is there any way to survive such high damage? I'm level 95 with 4k HP. Yeah, you need all the defense possible. What build are you playing? One Heda? Also, maybe don't farm as much. Wait, why is the video fucked? It's 2 seconds? Okay. Okay, now it's good now. What the fuck? How does it know this video? I literally cut it. Bro, what the fuck? What the? Bro. I don't understand. I literally uploaded a video that is cut. Ah, there's something wrong, huh? Let's see. Let's try again. Dude, the void anus. Okay. Oh shit, guys. Um, One megabyte exactly. Are you kidding me? Oh, perfect actually. Guys, we have it. We have it. What is this? It has been uploaded, guys. Guys. Where is it? Maybe it takes a bit. It should be there. It should be there. Do you guys have it? There it is. Void anus right there. Okay, perfect. We can now continue with the gaming. The emote is literally called Void Ass. Make sure you refresh. If you don't see it yet, refresh. How much damage I have compared to yesterday? Like 30% more, maybe? I'm seeing 130k now. Void ass. Holy good boots, no? Need to do a Conquer Tower. We are gaming now. The emote looks kind of good too, right? And you can combine it with classics, right? Like Lizard, you know, Flash. Exactly, Lizard Flash. What build should I play? I want to beat Uber Avaroth. If you want to beat Uber Avaroth and you're a new player, I would recommend playing Summon Bear. Summon Bear is just like, again, it's just another level, you know, of damage. Oh, Jiro, not that combo, man. The forbidden combo. Lizard 19 Shy with Lizard 19 Void Ass. Or Lizard Love? Holy. Oh my god. To be honest, the only thing I need right now, I need HP and patience. Well, that's good. 9 to 25. Oh no. Yep. You guys are creating abominations in chat. How to increase? I'll show you how to increase it. I am a graceful person, and I will show you what you need to do. I think I need to do a strife. I'll do it on the other timeline. So basically, you go into the thing, and then you see this? Boom. Done. Its melee hit seems to not be affected by any DR. Ravencrow? No. I'm pretty sure he just hit hard, no? How much is he hitting you for? And what build are you playing? And I'll tell you if it makes sense or not. This is the moment we've been waiting for. The boots of Foreskin need to give me a lot of LP. Foreskin, yes. Versus Foreskin.
You have my approval.
No. Can we use Void White with Void emote? How do I do that? I can probably... I'll have to upload it to... I have to upload it to 7TV or something. I don't think base Twitch gives you those. Yeah, well, I can send you the emote if you want to do it, Misha. Misha is at work, which means she can do this. Boom. It has not been. It has now been sent. I don't wanna lie. I'm feeling so blue. They're all 1 LP. What the hell? I have a lot of this. I could use this, no? For reses at the moment. Okay, unfortunately, Gah! Unfortunately, it's a fucking mage helmet. What the hell? Oh shit. Once again. It's good for Mar. Am I gonna play a bit like this? Probably not. Not worth it. Okay, let's take a look at what daggers I have actually. How do you do this? LP 2. How do you do this? 2T. How do you do this? To filter for 2 tier 7s? Does anyone know? Struggling with damage and getting empowered monsters. Did you have an issue too? Yes. Lich is weak. I recommend doing Warlock. How do you guys do the double tier 7 filtering bullshit? Does it work now or? Inherently there is almost under damage scaling, but there is no such amulet in gear. I'll delete it. We were using it at the beginning until we find out that the 2 tier 7. That's it. Okay, so no daggers. Fuck, man. 1617? What about if I do 1 tier 7? 1 tier 7? 1 T6. It works. It actually works. Holy. Why use Falcon Gloves? Base attack speed. To be honest, I'm not really gonna have anything better. What about boots? We need to look for boots. What boots? This one is lying to me. Do I just go for the boots? Because I can actually have imprint boots. I think I will go for boots. I need to go for idols though. I don't know when I'm gonna do this. I should do it now, but it's gonna be annoying as fuck. It's gonna be very boring. I need to do a Gauntlet of Strife, so I guess we can do that before. What is this loading? It's fucking fast now, what the hell? Don't I have a single one? Maybe I crafted it. Can I field? I don't. I don't think I have it, though. I thought I crafted one somewhere. Maybe like on. No. Legit, I don't have a single one. Well. Okay, I'll just do it then. I thought I had one. That's my bad. What the fuck is that mono tree? The best tree. I'm gonna be done with this timeline soon, so.
A mighty sword!
Okay, what is this? Anna Cake Life, welcome. My friends, my chickens. Everyone, welcome Anna with the best emote you can think of. Spam one emote to say thanks. What emote will it be? You went frogs? Okay, imagine you could play frogs, but they're chickens. Would you play it? So instead of frogs, they're just chickens. You know? Like a herd of chickens. That would be pretty good. Would be cool. Hey. Welcome back to Last Epoch, and I hope you're having fun, you know? Bit of a weird patch, but I'm having fun. Hey, the beast. I am playing Edgy Lady. Only. 1 second, what am I doing? Only Lich. Welcome everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Lizard. I am a Last Epoch enjoyer. And it's a weird patch. It's a bit of a weird patch. Because most of this new stuff is good, but the game has been running a bit weirdly. Like, you know, it's a bit of a weird time frame with Path of Exile so close. No, it's just a bit of a weird. It feels it hasn't even started, and you can feel the expiry date. I don't know how to explain it, which is kind of, you know, kind of sad. So I like Grim Dawn as well. I played Grim Dawn once before it had expansions. I liked it back then, but I'm pretty sure that it's not, pretty much not the same game anymore. I do own the expansions. Patch is bad. I don't know, I think some things are good. I like the beasts. I like FLAY. I like the Primordials a lot. That's probably my favorite thing. I don't like Primordial Exalteds, because I think they're like basically whatever. But I do like Primordial Uniques a lot. What about PoE? I played like around a bit more than 1000 hours of PoE 1, and I played like 500 hours of PoE 2, so I'm basically a complete noob on both. And unfortunately, these are very, very, very heavily time-consuming games. I don't really have time because I have like a real job and everything to go hard on everything, you know. So I pretty much dedicate all my gaming time and all my schedule and stuff for gaming and streaming around Last Epoch, and at least for the moment. I have a lot of fun playing Last Epoch, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Why do you dislike Primordial Exalts? It feels to me there's just like there was a very, very high room for adding chase into the game for all builds. With the even if you were just only gonna be able to have one Primordial Exalt, but because you can, they share space with Primordial Uniques, and you can only have one. It basically means that Primordial Exalts are kind of like in a weird spot where most builds don't even care about them. There's like a couple builds that want them, but... And again, I understand power creep is dangerous and you have to limit it. But, I don't know. Like, I feel like most builds are just like full legendaries with one primal and that's it. And I think it would be interesting if you had like one primal, some, like one Exalt, some uniques, some legendaries, right? And at the moment, that hasn't really changed. It's still as it used to be. And I just think there was potential with that. That could have been maybe explored at least. What is my real job? I am a teacher. I teach film at a film school. Imagine you enter. It's September the 1st. You come school. You open up the classroom door. And here I am. Me. It's your new cool teacher. I am not the boring teacher, I am the cool teacher. Do not get it twisted. Teacher is struggling to get the attention of his students. So he uses the one word he knows will get all the attention of the class. TikTok. As a non-TikTok user, I try to make a TikTok joke that makes no sense, and the students look at me like I am the uncle at Christmas that talks about Bitcoin because he heard Andrew Tate talk about it on a YouTube short. That is me, the coolest teacher. That's basically me. Didn't you go back hard at Wilson? Nah, not really. I played for a couple days and had like 50 hours, maybe 100 hours. Bina went hard at Wilson. Mr. Bina. Each class, don't forget about your Teach Prime. Guys, the students don't know anything. They can't even fathom the reality. Oh, 3, 16, 16. This one almost good. We will now try to get more. Please. Mine's better. Unlucky, all shit. Okay, more. What else? Wish me luck. Luck has been achieved. 9, 34, 82. 14 endurance. The one I'm equipped is kind of better, honestly. Unfucking lucky. Okay, 4 skin boots. I think I try to hit you. Now. 19, 20. 20, 25. 25, 17. This one's pretty shit, I'll reroll them. They're even worse. Oh. They are giga boots now. Holy, this one's rolled nice. Login. Go for 3 LP. I need an upgrade first. I'll go for 3 LP on these shitty ones. See what happens. This one is really good. This one's absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. These ones are good for another build or something. As devs to add a node along the optimal path that allows you to resummoning of golems. What makes you think that the devs listen to anything I say? The devs hate me. They see me rolling. They think I'm an angry boy. Pretty good. They're pretty good, actually. These are okay. Okay. I can't be fucked with Falcon. I guess I just reroll. Actually, good roll. Okay, that's good. We now need to hit everything. Okay, do I have anything else that I wanted to reroll? Let's see. Twisted, I'm just waiting for my 20%. This one is good. These are fooder. Not really. Okay. We got a lot of things, actually. I need to do a far side turtle. I should have crafted it. Oh, whatever. We are gonna go slam first. Well, we need to find what we slam. Completely unrelated. Okay, so we want obviously melee attack speed, dexterity. Let's see. Any builds that use Carrion of Creation? Every bleed build, basically. Let's tier 7, huh? Maybe I need that. Do you think you need immortal cancer builds on primaries with tier CDR build that spam immunity skills on CD to be immortal? That sounds appealing. I mean, I'm down. Immortality? Sign me up. These are good. These are really good. I need to change this with the thingy. With Orden's Watch.
You have my approval.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, I need to do one craft here. It uses one potential only, so... Because I want dexterity over... Hey, thank you very much, Jolks, for the fucking 4 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follows also, guys. I appreciate it. I'm a bit out of it today. I apologize if I'm missing a lot of chat, but my brain is in a lot of places at the same time. My dad's getting surgery tomorrow, so I'm kind of... I don't know. Kind of distracted. Send a message to my mom, actually, to see if she has any news. Praise for my dad. Hey, no worries. Thank you. It's just a back... I mean, it's back surgery, so it shouldn't be... I mean, it's back surgery, right? It shouldn't be a problem, but it's a delicate... It's a delicate... It's a delicate topic, right? So... Best luck for Papa. Hey, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do Orden's Watch. Speedy recovery? Yeah. I mean, he can't be more fucked than what he is right now, because he can barely fucking walk, you know? I'm really hoping... You know, like when those people that, like... They can barely walk and they're fucked and they always have back pain, and then they get surgery, and 2 years later they're running a marathon or whatever the fuck. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Because my dad's a really active guy, like he can't be... You know, it's one of those... I think a lot of men of his generation are like that. They have to stay busy or they go crazy, you know? Just like me, basically, of course. And a fucking athletic monster. How do you farm for the mod for FLAY Harvest? You kill beasts, and when you finish up a beast legacy, so you kill a bunch of beasts and eventually you get it from killing the beast. Almost good. What a great thing gaming is, right? You can just space the fuck out, play some monsters, get some loot, problems go away for a brief moment. Holy, you know. Gaming is kind of OP actually. Is that helm from Aberoth better? At what LP? I'm just using it because I don't have a good snowblind, and because I'm using, I don't know, it makes me quite tanky to generic stuff. It's they're both good, you know. Fire is what I don't need. Unfortunate. Give me physical pen spell damage. Okay, where is Orden's Watch? That's Orden's Watch, right? Okay. I don't think I need anything else. What do you recommend playing until you necessarily FLAY LICH items? Warlock. I do not really recommend playing. To be honest, I don't even recommend LICH in general, unless you really like what you're seeing. It's like, oh, I have to play this no matter what. I don't even recommend LICH. But I would definitely play something spell-based before melee. So you could play Marrow Shards, you could play... Again, if you want to do what I did Exclamation Starter. But it was definitely rough. But I've heard some people have success with poisons early game with Aura of Decay, but I haven't tested that myself, so you know I don't want to say something that I haven't. I believe the people telling me that, but I haven't done it, so. Oops. This map is so long always. It must be done. Okay, let's not die. Okay. Let's see boots. I'm gonna need boots to craft. Hello, is that following your Beastmaster, and it's okay to use Tyrant School over dedication of a race Primordials? If you're not using the amulet, yes. But if you're using the amulet, no. They're pretty good too. Do I keep it like this? Kinda like it. For bossing. Have a pair for bossing. You get damage. I'm gonna be fast anyway, no? Like I lose what, 7 movement speed? And I gain... $16, $15... We'll see if we get lucky, I guess. They're all good slams. I think I'll slam these two actually. Made up my mind. Alright. Let's see if we win or if we lose. I'll give you passive regen to counter the drain from passives. Or of Decay is healing me. With these notes up here. What's the one I could use for the caches? Trove, the one that goes here. I use them all now. Entering the world of Eterra. I didn't have much Melabon, but I saw crits are like... It probably got resummoned, Bardial, without you noticing. Try resummoning him.
Escape is impossible. The future. Sapphire world. Still so much to
learn. That's all that gives me a stupid amount of hits. No, I lifesteal a lot. Like a lot. This is the moment where the world of Eterra... And I have to hit both, right? Otherwise... 96. And... Will I wear this over mine? Probably. I lose what? Actually, do I even lose? 23. Like, I lose what? 1 movement speed? Probably worth it, no? I gain a lot of HP. And a bit of a risky slam there, but you have to do what you have to do, you know. $4.6. We gain a lot of HP. We'll have more, and the implicit is so good on this one. 23, 26, 47, 14, 32. Misleadingly, the tier 6 boots are better than the tier 7 boots because of the implicits were so good. Kind of crazy if you think about it, no? Okay, my mom replied to me 1 second. asking my mom if she thinks I should come have dinner today. Because my dad is pretty weird. Maybe he wants to be alone. He doesn't want to make a big fuss out of it, but no. I asked. Let's see what they say. Is I have question about the Spellblade build. Why is better increase melee damage than melee cold in both weapons? Melee cold is a specific bonus, should be higher, or am I wrong? The reason is because on enchant weapon you can get quite a bit of fire damage with extra points. 1 second. And you're using Eye of Rin, which have fire damage. Hola, mama.
Epoch, I will have. Escape is impossible. The future. Sapphire.
Okay. I am muted. I said that I'm probably gonna go see my daderino. Have dinner with him. Pretty good, probably. Again, it's a shame it was tier 4, but pretty good. We are now 100 dex still, but we gain what, like 500 HP, and we also gain more attack speed, more something. Okay, there's only one thing to test. My damage is probably still dog shit, but let's do one quick test. I have to get my idol, so what about the chest that you use for this build? It's not horrible. It's not a bad idea, Sin. But the thing is, it's very hard to get it with It's very hard to get it. I actually have one with LP. But you want dexterity, and basically stats are really good on this build. Okay, he's not pulling me out of Reaper form anymore with very bad position. Like, what the fuck? The fear is completely fucking me, actually. I will not fear him. Is this mana FLAY? No, it's regular FLAY. Did that hit me?
You fight for nothing.
I need a bit more HP so I don't lose Reaper to that slam. I got stunned. It's over? Yeah, it's over. I mean, it's better now than it was yesterday. Why does he have a purple vagina? Because if you have a purple ass, it is only normal that you get a feeding vagina. I have now bugged the fight to a level that has never been achieved before. What the fuck was that? I don't think I've ever had that. Can you imagine this is your hardcore experience? I am now glad I was not playing hardcore. Yeah, great. Oh, Max, sure. If you do exclamation build, you can't see the build. Holy, everything stuns me. What the fuck? It's not good. This fucking what is it called? The initial fear from transplant is completely fucking me. I think I'm gonna de-spec it for the fight. Yeah, that's fuck. I need a bit more HP. Oh, the regular basic attack doesn't take me out of Reaper. Okay, that didn't hit me, but okay. Oops. Is the 50% HP talent for Ward good? That's a good question. Who knows? Is my endurance 50 something? 59. I can get it with idols, but again, I know I shouldn't do it now, but I'm just testing what I need. Based on what I need, I'll build differently. I cannot tank the slam, sadly. That's very close, that's not a problem. Problem is that my armor is really low. And I can obviously do throne, right? I can do throne. Which I will do. I will do throne. I rest whatever the fuck, yeah. I lose elemental, rest lightning, rest, who cares? I'm gonna lose 5%er, who cares? And then I do LRS. Okay. So again, I'll fix my reses with red ring. See what my armor is with Have you tried a lot of FLAY builds? Yes. But I have not tried anything with Aura of Decay. 53. The problem is gonna be keeping throne up. I still lose it with throne. What the fuck? 3k. I guess I'm not in Reaper, but... And I'm gonna lose throne now? I lose throne. Oh man, melee throne. Pepesach. $66 per pull. I'm so fucking squishy. I lose throne with every slam. Unless I get lucky. Okay, with bone armor, I tank the slam. Without it, I don't. Which means I just need more armor, basically. Or like the 10% DR from Red Ring would be like bone armor. Holy. So much damage. I'm so squishy, it's always... Like, you guys need to understand, like, if you go watch my previous build, Lich build, just with Death Seal and the amount of armor you got from that, from the old Lich, you would literally face tank, like, the slam, you know, like, you're so squishy. I'm recording update day 4. I'll do it before I log off, because I have to go in like I have to go in like half an hour. I'll go see my dad, and then I'll work on YouTube, and I'll work on I'll probably work on the Blade Dancer guide that people been asking. Bit of a shorter stream today, but I want to see my dad before the surgery. You never know what could happen, right? So. Okay, the good news is I have way more damage than before. The bad news is I'm still fucking squishy, even though I gain 1k HP. Bad news also is throne is just lost, right? I also don't have frailty. That's pretty big actually. I'll get it on idols, of course. I have to farm it. That's actually pretty fucking big, the frailty.
You fight for nothing.
It's 16% DR or whatever. I'll do that. I'll probably farm a bit of idols once I get back from my dad's. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or off stream, we'll see. Because I'll roll the prophecies off stream most likely. It's literally gonna be 1 hour of rolling. Okay, it's not too bad. I mean, it's like what? Balance damage, basically. The life of a not broken build. I lose Reaper so easy. Really? How close? Not even close. Kind of Nest of Nuggets, the buff works like Crit Bull? Yeah. Works exactly like that. I don't have the idol. I don't think there's frailty, no, on the new Acolyte. Did I? What happened? I'm just testing over Aberoth. This character has been dead for a while. I died to a screen crash, sadly. Crash to desktop death. The best kind of death. Okay, I definitely... Basically, we're locked behind idols at this point. We don't have class, we don't have frailty, yeah. You don't have frailty here either, right? Fucking hell, man. You have chill. Not frailty here, not frailty there. Dude, my armor is so ass. Like, how much armor? Like, I'm so used to having 12k armor on Lich. I have 3k. Full blessings, full like fucking... Oh man. And I mean, and we get what, a bit of dodge that is not even... Doesn't even scale that well until you have Giga Gear. Never used the items before. How do you make Rune Forged? You need to do this Woven Echo. The Great Bridge here. And you can put sets on a thing that give you shards. Basically, you put the sets into the thing and you like destroy them and you get the shards and you can use them like normal shards. Time to test. Is there a good list of what builds are best for different styles? Yeah, we have tier list on max roll of every kind. Hardcore tier list, speed tier list, overall tier list, bossing tier list. We have all of those. Let's try with Snowblind. Doesn't even... Bone armor doesn't even give armor anymore. Fuck my ass, man. $5k. Give me 1k. Merging new filters. Yeah, we have a way to do it, but yeah, we were developing it. I don't know what the status is. Vina takes care of that stuff, so I have no idea what's the status. $1.5 million hits. I mean, my damage is okay. And then I go to 1.5. I go from 1.5 to 1 point, just because the boot more multiplier fades off. Probably spec an extra shred. I see shred is going down from time to time. I am immune to blind and chill. That's not horrible, because if I take this, it means on the second phase I can just sit on the ice, no? Of the Abaroth fight. Gives me cold rest too. I mean, obviously that's why it's on the guide, right? But I need like at least 3 LP minimum. I could do that. I could also do Heirloom. This is kind of useless at the moment. It's not giving me much. Just a bit of dex. The boy dress. Virus. They're all kind of useless. It's a lot of fucking HP. I might use it. I don't know. I have a bunch with 3 LP, so. I was just watching your leveling and wondered how you had 3 skellies. There's different ways to get it. While leveling, I'll get him through this node. And it's just for hungering souls. And then I did it. You can also do it with this node in Bone Course. Use Snowblind, yeah. I'll get it. Lightning Blast looks Giga. Yeah, it's a Giga. It is there with Sabertooth? Yeah, it's on my YouTube. Last patch I killed it. Before it was buffed. This will give me all the cold res I need. And all the fire res. Let's try Red Ring actually. Planning. Okay, I can use you for the moment. Oh, static shell to get more armor. I lose a lot of attributes. It doesn't give. It's not great. Okay, so I'm gonna get the lining for free here. The cold for free. It has a roll. Fuck. Okay. You want at least dexterity, HP, no, on this.
You have my approval.
Poison and Necro don't matter. Void don't matter. Might actually change it. 75. I have to get 20 somewhere. But... okay, that's good. Now you need a lining one. We just need a lining one here for lining. Then I cap my endurance with one of the small ones. I wanna be your lips. Large. On the good ones. 9. Ideally 1 HP on all of this, of course. But so far I've only got 1 with HP after all these prophecies. I'll try to get more today. But I need my frailty though. I need my frailty. So maybe I try to get 2 linings, 2 LRS. So I'll need the frailty. I will need the frailty. It's alright. So if I do this, 64 plus 12. 26, perfect. And this is a minimum rolled actually, so I do actually need the Fizz Rest at the moment though. Okay, so I need 2 of these, either 2 of these with resistances and 2 HP to res.
Do not dwell on regrets.
That would work. I really did it. Back into myself. And then we for sure need the frailty there. With HP obviously. Just a bit of dex, right? For a 9. Okay, so if I roll like this, obviously now it's gonna be quite scuffed, but can we convert rare into exalted with some echo? No, you cannot do that. Path of Exile 2 is on Friday? Yep. Very good timing. See how this feels. Again, I need to get my HP sorted and I will need to slam this, of course.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you.
Will you play PoE too? Probably not. Okay, I was taking a look. I didn't see frailty once. That's a problem. I'm thinking Bonkers maybe? But Bonkers only has armor shred and I can't even get it that way, no. No, frailty is gonna be a problem. Maybe on Relic. 2LP Relic I have.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. You fight for nothing.
I lose throne no matter what, even if fuck. It's so much better though. I lose throne no matter what, even if I try to. Grid Plague, yeah, but how do I cast it? I can't even fit it on my bar. I was thinking of maybe trying to proc it as an aura and snapshotting it or whatever. But I'll have to hit the 2LP Twisted Heart, basically. 2LP Twisted Heart is the way. Or a 2LP Amulet. Which is a bit of a waste compared to builds that obviously you just get it for free, but... Do you guys see the frailty? I don't see... Yeah, there's like 1 stack sometimes. 2 stacks, 1 stack, 3 stacks. The problem is the melee uptime. Like always, you know, melee uptime on Uber Abaroth is... unless you have Giga AoE. Took too much damage. I'm gonna need frailty for sure. Let's see if I have it. That sucks. %50 only. Feels absolute dog shit. I think we'll go crit multi. A relic is for sure the way, but ain't horrible. Ain't horrible. Need to get extremely lucky here. Fucking stash lagging. 26, 4, 7. Probably not worth it still. If I rock with Anchor. It's gonna be tough. This one's okay. Oh. Fuck, how do we get frailty, bro? So fucking annoying in comparison to other builds. Blessing. Or LP traders, literally. Or LP traders. Which is not hard to do. I might just do it. I might just go full on traders. Even cleanse? No, no, frailty. He runs double. Do 1x1 idols? Yeah, but then I have to change how I get my reses. I'll have to give up on idols. Which is fine, but and we're gonna have to max roll the siphon, which we have, but I'm thinking. Like, what do I do with you? I have 12 all res here. 50 res only. 15. I have 60 there. And what? Like, if I get my frailty here, what? I need idols with I need the idols with I need idols basically. It's all idols. And obviously it's easier said than done. Let's see if I have the small ones. Armored minor. I could give up on idols, but have less HP. I think this would work. The one with armor should work. The armor is not a joke. Yeah, but this is so, like, again, if you compare this to other builds, this is so fucking unfair, it's crazy. Like to other if you compare this to, what do you say, to other classes? Like, we're literally getting fucked out here, you know, to get our fucking frailty. Meanwhile, class X, free frailty on every skill, you know. Armor lining is good. Armor cold is good, but I don't need that. I need armor line fire. Armor lining. $63, and I'm still lacking. I literally need to get double 6s. Amulet is giving me 12. Left ring is giving me 15. Right ring is giving me 14. I lost 20. It's gonna be fucking rough, man. I feel like I'd rather just have it. I think I'm just gonna try to slam the 2LP. Get full HP. Try to get this with elemental rest suffix and do it that way. Or maybe one suffix. Or just go double HP, go full elemental here. Not full elemental, sorry. Like, not go frailty, go full HP with elemental. Fucking out. HP, cold, not cold. Basically like this, but with fire, basically. One with fire, one with lining, and call it a day. And get the frailty somewhere else, literally. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Elemental. Lining with night, lining with potion, lining with freeze, lining penetration. We'll see what I do. This is an absolute nightmare, that's for sure. And not only that, but we can't forget about Fist Res. What am I gonna do with my Fist Res? I'm gonna have to give up. You have to give up on these idols if you want Fist Res, basically. Unless you do null portent, maybe. For the boss, not for mapping, but for the boss. But again, my endurance is gonna be fucked. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, everywhere I look, I'm getting fucked in the ass. We're thinking about the realistic stuff, Trundle, not like fantasy. And I lose so much if I lose the weapon. I lose so much speed. I lose so much pen. 40% more damage, you know, on this weapon. It's half my damage. I just need to get 4 LP traitors, basically. Pretty much. Or hit the 2 LP twisted. Or get 2 LP evolutions. Or get to... I don't need this armor shred. I have a bit here now. But holy fuck, it's gonna be tough. Alright, I'm gonna go see my dad. Because he's getting surgery tomorrow. So again, a bit of a short stream. But I'll go see him, and maybe I'm back later at night. Go say hi to Bina or someone. Thank you guys for watching, but absolute tragedy. I need to farm idols all day, basically. 12p evolution ends. Yeah, I haven't got it one. I haven't got one yet. I'm gonna use the ones I have. I'm gonna throw them into the egg, right? Into the turtle, and hope for the best. Thanks for the stream, guys. Alright, thank you. Tell him I say hi. Thank you, guys. Big kiss, big kiss. I might be back later if my girlfriend falls asleep or whatever. Might be a bit of a night stream. We'll see. I can't promise though, because maybe I work on the guide. I don't know. Big kiss.